Good evening, friends. How are we doing? Welcome back. Welcome. What's going down? Dino! Dude, how are you? Oh, buddy. Life of a Bobby is hard, huh? Oh, dude, what have you been doing? You getting into all kinds of Bobby getting shot, trying to rob an Eli? What the hell? What? Welcome back, chat. Welcome to the, why are we wearing this ugly coat? Oh, yeah, that's right, because of the Irish thing yesterday. Guns up! Sun's up, guns up. Sorry. Excuse me. Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy, Loxley. How are you?
What the fuck is Loxley?
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Do I know you?
No, you just thought in the dark you were someone I knew. Sorry, just in the dark you looked, sounded a little familiar to someone I knew. My bad. Oh, I hate that. When someone looks so similar to a character and has the same voice. That's why I tried to make Owen look completely different. Fair reaction. Fair reaction. Oh, never mind. Awkward. Never mind.
I thought it was you. I saw from at the stable.
Howdy.
Hello. I guess update you on that thing. I guess I
Yeah.
spoke with Hubris. I also spoke with Hanlon and Parker to get their opinions, and
Yeah.
we kind of just put it down to self-defense.
Seems fair to me.
Because, you know, the threat, you know, when he pulled his gun and aimed it at them, you know, to get them down, you know.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
kind of my belief in the situation as well. So I'm glad they're all on the same page.
Yeah. I mean, I was too, but it was just because there was a death involved, and
I'd figure it's always safer to make sure we've at least had that conversation with other people and not just made our own choices. Even if it was out at Emerald, I'd be concerned. There are some
yeah, of course.
similar cases that give me concern frequently, but
Yeah, because I mean, to be honest, without speaking to other people, I was feeling it's something I should have done with charging.
it's that tricky situation of the other party being dead, you know? Like,
Yeah.
they can't
But
speak for
then-
themselves, so we've got to figure it out for them.
Yeah, you're right.
That's how I look at it anyway, every time I come across something like that. And sometimes I feel bad for the damn fool that just felt like they were defending their rights and their property, but sometimes it ain't worth killing someone over as well, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah.
By the way, you got any idea? Is this one of them? Yeah, what is this? The crown shit. What are
I
these?
don't know, I'm wondering the same thing, because I've
They're
seen
fucking
them.
everywhere.
There was one at the stable, there's also one at Emerald and Blackwater as well.
I swear, I think I saw one in, where was, maybe Rhodes? Maybe Rhodes?
Yeah, they seem to be everywhere, getting around whatever it is.
Yeah, don't mean anything yet. And who had bad breakfast?
I have no idea. know it's different for you, but do you know I got a telegram from someone that was robbed out in West Elizabeth?
Huh? Who?
Her name was Annie Hayfield.
Okay.
She sent me a telegram, said she couldn't find any law around and looking to report her getting robbed. But when I telegrammed her back, and because I wasn't sure if it happened in Valentine or not, and then she said it happened in West Elizabeth, and she managed to find a lawman out there to report it to.
West Elizabeth is a tricky one.
Yeah. I mean, it's even so. It's. I mean, I'm not sure where exactly she got robbed, but Valentine being the first place she went to.
Yeah, why not
Looking for
Blackwater or Strawberry?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I mean, if it ever happens and I'm around and there are no West Elizabeth law, I can always take a statement, make a note, and send it over to them so they can reach out and get the details when they are around.
Yep.
But
I mean, yeah, that's. I mean, I do the same. Yeah.
have
Take a
you got?
report and
Yeah.
send it over.
I mean, generally we just send it over to Reed as a marshal. He's their boss. Which in the case, say Parker was here and she took a report of a robbery
Mhm.
here, she would then tell Anson that she had done that and send it to him. So I would do the reverse to her boss, basically.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, there was a case of there was a civilian in town. They got attacked outside of Blackwater, and we took the report. And I told Hans that he come and picked it up from us, because at that
Yeah.
time I didn't have Reed's telegram number.
That kind of thing, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, sounds like I gotta go to Blackwater. Clueless wants to talk about a case. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Actually, I should check if Hubris is awake. He probably isn't, but just in case.
He was. I mean, he came by with when I spoke with him. That was just 30 minutes before the storm. He said he was gonna be riding around if anyone needed him. Telegram him, but I'm not sure if he's still around now.
Hey! Oh my gosh. Oh, it was a worthy effort. It was worth a try. Oh, sorry. I didn't expect you to turn your head. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt. You're okay. It's another new horse, Ruben.
There's actually a Turkoman from Winona. Got it today.
You already trained?
Yeah, I spoke to her about it a few weeks ago. Actually.
Oh, okay. Howdy.
This one, Ruben.
That's not the one I meant, no.
No, I know. The one you meant I want, but I have this one for now.
Okay.
Howdy.
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 I need to go to Emerald.
Okay, I gotta go to Blackwater.
You heading out for troops?
Yes.
I think Eli pulled them all out before the storm.
Okay, I'm going to Blackwater.
Well, may we ride together then?
Everyone can ride to Blackwater. It's not like you're not invited. Also, you got a Dark Bay Turkoman, I see.
Yeah, I've had this.
Yeah, I got
Faith
it
has
today.
been my favorite
No,
horse
no,
since
no.
forever.
I mean Ruben.
Oh,
Yeah, yours is
Very
different.
pretty. My favorite Turkmen.
it's okay, Ray.
Bird,
Doesn't matter what she thinks.
heading there. Let me go put some stuff in the wagon real quick. I'll be back.
So what do you guys do?
Oh, I'm gonna go talk to some criminal's lawyer for fun.
Oh, you can go talk to Clueless?
Uh-huh.
That'll be fun.
Uh-huh. I'm not sure if that's the word I'd use, Casper.
I have fun doing a lot of things people don't enjoy.
Oh, God. How you doing, Parker? How was your
I'm okay.
little adventure before?
It's fine. It wasn't long-lived.
You know, just speaking of not being invited.
Oh my goodness, you're such a drama queen.
Don't feel bad. I'm not invited to a lot of things. Mostly by Marshals.
Oh, maybe you should be nicer.
Meh.
I'm so nice and it doesn't help, Casper. She's kidding.
I am
Nah.
not.
I would never change who I am just because somebody doesn't appreciate it.
Is Ruben coming too?
Was he?
Not sure. I can go back and check. Yeah, no, well, see, Ty had an interaction earlier. Was just coming back to check you were joining us.
I had to get some money and put some stuff in my wagon real quick. I had a little work.
Fair enough.
On me. Stuff that I don't need to carry around.
Mm-hmm, that makes sense.
Good word. Blackwater.
Yeah, that doesn't kill compassion.
Oh, I watched the election for the sheriff of Tumbleweed. Or not Tumbleweed. Armadillo.
There was actually an election?
Yeah, some guy named Solomon's gonna become the new not Marshal, sheriff.
So Tumbleweed then.
Tumbleweed. No, Armadillo. Armadillo.
I thought he was in Tumbleweed.
Solomon the gun store.
Yeah, he owns the gun store in Tumbleweed, but he's gonna become the sheriff of Armadillo.
Huh.
Or
Interesting.
at least he's campaigning for it.
Yeah, some pixels earlier
Really do
today.
love Appaloosas. They're such beautiful horses.
Yeah, they are. Earlier today, well actually it stems from yesterday. I don't know if you heard about yesterday, but there was a hostage situation at Braithwaite. And Deacon Sinclair, the sheriff of Rhodes, mentioned we were bantering. We were trying to build rapport with the hostage takers. But unfortunately, he mentioned the fact that Ty has a girlfriend. Or a relationship. But the problem was, if Ty is being watched by the bad people out in New Austin, they will potentially be able to figure out who his partner is, and then she might be in trouble. And so that was just before, earlier in the day today, that conversation came out, that she trouble, or at least that she should be careful. That
My
she
birthday's next Saturday.
doing anything for it?
I don't think so.
We should celebrate something.
Then I'm getting closer to 30.
Well,
Sure, my mom would be proud though.
or maybe that, you know, another year around the world, or another year wiser, you celebrate the victories. Don't celebrate
Uh,
some kind of weird notion that you're getting closer to an end.
I don't think there's much to celebrate these days.
Nothing?
No, not really.
Are we taking the exceptionally long Blackwater?
No, we're taking the shortcut.
This is a shortcut?
It is.
And so then seeing May going down there, he's like immediately having thoughts of the same thing happening to her. That people might know that she's Armstrong's partner and harass her just on account of that. That was where his head was at. Hence the disappointed tone. Ty just gets a lot of practice at disappointed tone. It is the way. So she is a risk taker. I see. I see how she rolls.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Like we summoned
How's
you
it
by
going?
saying your name.
Yeah.
What? I mean,
We
I did
literally-
just telegram you to tell you I was on my way.
I haven't. I must have missed them yelling out my name about that.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Uh,
Howdy.
No, we were just.
Yes, my
we
never
were just.
takes telegrams.
We were just actually saying good things about you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I hope.
Well, they were, not me.
Okay. Howdy.
It's
I mean, I wasn't saying much of anything because I don't know you.
No, I don't think I know you either, mister.
No, you don't.
I need to
Do
borrow
you need
your
me to
back
move, fella?
room.
all right.
Deputy Marshal Tyrell, Sackett, and you are?
Just Sam.
Just Sam?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Sam, nice to meet you. Where's
I
your
would say likewise, but
Yeah,
you're a
but stupid
deputy,
ass.
so
Hey, he's actually. I saw him, so.
Goodbye,
Let's see.
Richard.
Oh, I'm not going far. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, well, I guess I look like I work here. What can I do for you?
I
can
would
give you
like a
opium in a
whiskey.
cup.
I mean, you are
I
standing
guess I
behind
can.
a.
Do
You are also
kinda
standing
look
behind.
like you
Look,
work
I
here.
just stand here for eye candy.
Yo, Seraphim, thank you
Hey,
so
I
much
thought
for
you
the
said you
raid.
were ordering stuff. I want a whiskey.
Welcome,
She does a very
Raiders.
good job of it,
welcome,
too.
welcome, welcome. I hope you've had a good stream, dude.
Mhm.
I don't actually think I've seen you stream yet. I
Any
need
other
to do
requests
that
for whiskey?
so I can see and hear your actual voice. No, thank you, ma'am.
Can I have another
Why the
one?
fuck are you mamming me?
Wow, don't ma'am her.
Okay, then. What's your name?
Thank you, Lola.
Lola. Hi.
Thank you, Lola. No, thank you on the whiskey.
There you go. What a polite young gentleman you are.
Oh, here
There
we
you
go. All right.
I'm getting free whiskey, and you're not even working here.
Yeah, it's just the whiskey I was drinking
Are you
earlier.
joining us, Clueless?
Still free.
I mean, you don't really need me. I mean, normally most marshals don't let me go for this part.
All right. I'm easy
I
going.
thought
but-
I thought it was a procedure or something. I mean, Jim, do you want me to come with you or?
Are you trying to get me drunk,
Thank you.
Lola?
I'll be all right. Thank you, sir.
All
All
right.
right. Take care.
Let's head down.
I
You
mean,
know
I
where to
can
go.
do everything.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate you reaching out like this, Jim.
Mm-hmm. No problem. Just get this all sorted. Different being on this side of it, but we'll get it sorted out.
Yeah? No, I know. You're usually the one bringing in the bounties. We can go in the back.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Come on in. Shut that behind us. Alright, I don't need to handcuff you or anything, but if you could put your hands up, just let me make sure you got nothing in your pockets.
Mm-hmm.
I figure you don't, seeing as you came down here without a gun on or anything like that, but I gotta make sure.
I figure I make the work easy.
Alright, let's just open up one of these for now. Just because it's procedure, if you can step in over there, that'd be good.
Left or my right?
That one.
All right.
Poor Jim. Poor Jim. So Jim, oh, that didn't lock. Huh. Alright, let's see if it did now. Okay, this one is now locked. Fair enough. Jim. So Clueless, Richard Clueless explained a little bit of your situation and all this. But
Yep.
can you tell me from the beginning kind of what happened? How did you end up in that situation where someone was pointing a gun at your head?
Not willingly, I can tell you.
Okay, but
Well, let's see.
yeah.
Mr. Ned, I did a security job for him at the Bastille once. Reached out for me and offered me $200 for a job, which I at this point thought it was just another security detail. Maybe I was guarding something like I did for the bank in Saint Denis when we moved that gold over. I think it was gold or cash that we moved over to Blackwater.
I remember that day. Yep.
I thought it was a job like that. Told me to, dress professionally and everything. I figured that way, whatever we were doing would spook away whoever might cause trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I get there. Meet him at the Bastille. And I see him, Parker, and I believe it was Parker's sister. They instructed me to get on the back of the horse. They had covered my face with a bandana.
Mm.
And as we rode out, it was dark. I couldn't hardly tell where we were. I believe it was out there in tall trees, I think.
Yeah, it was up near Aurora Basin. That's the place.
Yep. On our ride there, like I saw, I think it was her sister, and that's all I saw. And I remember hearing Ned saying something about Faye on the radio, about picking her up or something like that. And as we get there, I stand in the clearing of the tree. No one's there at that point. And I had the two girls, and I believe Ned was still behind me. I believe it was Ned because I heard his voice. Her gun cocked and told me to get to my knees. So, given the situation that I'm surrounded and unarmed at this point, I obliged. I got to my knees. And that's about the time, shortly after, I see Clementine with TK behind her. And they have this conversation, and I admit, and I was sitting here panicking for my life at this point.
Yes, fair enough. That's a scary situation.
So I'm sitting here staring, and next thing I know, she has a revolver pointed at me, and is arguing. It seemed like whether this was going to happen or not. And anytime I tried to speak, I was told to shut up.
Okay, so you did try and speak?
Well, yeah, given the situation, I was hoping that maybe I could talk my way out of this or not. I didn't know who. All I saw, and behind Clem, I looked and I saw the two girls, and one of them was blonde, and I know that was Parker, and I believe that was her sister with her. That's
What's
all
her
I saw
sister?
from my vantage point.
That's the one called Tessa, right?
That might be her. Yeah.
I heard
Yeah,
that
that's
name.
that. Isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And who was the... Because then later on that evening, you were in a posse. I remember seeing y'all up near Cattail Pond. Because I saw Denali, and I think you were on the back of her horse, right?
Mm-hmm. She came to collect me after the fact, and not outside Blackwater.
Right. Y'all riding. I was coming down from Wallace, I believe, and y'all were going up the other way.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
then,
she was very upset I was hurt. I didn't really tell her why I was hurt. She was upset about it, though.
Yeah, that'd make sense as to why y'all were riding fast. She kind of paused for a second when she seen me, and I thought nothing of it at the time because I really didn't understand anything about what y'all were doing. I thought you were turning around to rob me for a second until I realized.
She's not good with a horse. There's no telling why she might have paused. But she was riding me to a doctor in Valentine at that point.
That would make sense about why you got to there and then turned around and realized you'd gone the wrong way. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, she was pissed about the situation. She didn't know what had happened, and I didn't feel like telling her.
Yeah.
I was pissed about it. Needless to say, when she pulled the trigger, that's the last thing I blacked out. I was laying on the ground.
I see.
In fact, the ride there, things were still hazy. I had a headache for about a damn week, and the graze were just to my right in my head.
You got that
seen to at the time
by a doctor?
Unfortunately, the doc won't in. I had to be seen by the nurse.
Oh, okay. No, that would... Yeah, okay. No, I was just wondering if there was a doctor I could ask for just the details of the whole damn thing, but that makes sense. They don't tend to keep notes, the nurses.
No, unfortunately not. And that it wouldn't be the first time a nurse seen me with seen with a gunshot wound or a cut or something. You don't get that. You don't get unscathed going bounty hunting.
So Ned, Parker, and Tessa, and TK.
Yep.
And I'm right in thinking this was all kind of Ned and TK's running the show, and you three are just kind of there.
I honestly can tell you that I don't know what part
Diana Zora, thank you so much
TK
for
had in it.
following.
Like I
Welcome,
said, he
welcome,
just showed up
welcome.
with Clementine. But I can tell you Ned was the one who approached me about the job. And then after the fact, I guess he was gracious enough to pay me. And like, I've gotten paid less for getting shot at more. So I took the money.
Well, yeah, bounty hunting does tend to get you shot at.
I mean, even that bank job we did, I got $50.
Jesus, okay. So when he was paying you, what did he tell you the job was for, exactly?
Oh, he paid me after the fact. He didn't pay me up front.
You didn't know you were going to get paid? You just thought it was...
He told me I was going to get paid. He said 200.
Okay.
When he approached me about the job, he approached me about it. And he didn't say, I had work for you. How do you feel about making $200? And I said, well, okay. Mind you, he knew what kind of work I was into. I was a bounty hunting and I was doing security work, so that I didn't think anything of it. He just told me to dress professionally. I'm like, okay. When I got there, by that point, when they had me on my knees, like I said, my face was covered. Front of my face was covered. I could see the top.
Yeah, Clementine didn't know who you were.
They were patting something on my chest. I don't know. I heard them say Marshal, so I'm assuming it might have been a badge. I don't know. I don't have one in my possession.
No, okay.
When I got up, when I came to, I had no badge on me. So they must have either removed what they put on me. I don't know.
I see. So you didn't realize you couldn't hear what TK was saying?
No, sir. Either she was standing a little too far from me for me to hear the conversation. I knew she wasn't happy about what was going on, but the look on her face, like she was pissed at me about something. And like I said, I don't know what the hell. I was hoping about this point it was a joke, as you can imagine.
Yeah, it must have been kind of scary. But I mean, you weren't bound and you weren't gagged.
No. I was surrounded by armed men, and I had one armed man behind me. And one I assumed it was at gunpoint.
So in that situation, you actually would say you were yourself abducted by that point.
Oh yeah. By the time everything had turned, this was not the job I signed up for. If I had known what was going to happen, I would have walked away.
And did you see them give her the gun?
I'm afraid not. I'd assumed that she had it on her.
Okay.
Like doing security and all, I tend not to ask a whole lot of questions, so that's why that was poor choice on my part, I guess, because I did not see this coming.
For all the time you've spent around Ned and TK on that boat, you didn't have any inkling of the criminals they were that would do something like this to a
anytime
fellow?
anytime I was on their boat, I was there. I wasn't there for any official business or anything. I wasn't being hired from or nothing. I just was there with my sister. I didn't ask them anything, and they didn't ask me anything.
Oh, okay.
Normally, when I was on the boat, I believe the girls were running security. Other than that, I was just there passing the time.
Taking people to and from occasionally and that sort of thing?
Yeah, there was that one. Ned asked me if I minded doing it because I had a boat. He asked me if I mind bringing people across and back and forth. And I didn't see why not. I didn't get any payment from it. I just thought, well, hell, why not? I'm here.
Mm-hmm. And you didn't suspect at the time that none of the conversations that you, Ned, Tessa, Parker, and TK might have had beforehand, led you to the conclusion that something nefarious was going on and they had something in mind that was not going to be good for Clementine.
Nope. In fact, when I was, like I said, when I was at the Bastille, she was nowhere in sight. If I had to guess, TK and her came separately from somewhere else, so I had no inclination that anything was wrong. I figured we were heading out to move, because I know Ned for the longest time moved supplies and material for the bar, the Bastille at the time, from back west. He's done it more than once. So I assumed that's what this job was, that I was going to be sitting on a carriage or something, just keeping an eye on it, making sure nothing happened as it was moving back to the Bastille.
Mm-hmm. I understand. Huh. That is a predicament, because, see, the way I heard it, you were a little more involved than all that, and maybe you didn't know they were planning on shooting you, but you knew there was something afoot. But,
No, that's not the kind of work that's not the kind of work I want to be involved in. That's not, if you go by anything else I've done in the past, that's
Yeah.
really left field.
yeah, no, you're kind of right. This is a little bit of a predicament. I need to find the Attorney General, because this warrant is already signed. Jim, would you be willing to put down all of this in writing for me, outlining what Ned and TK done, and how Ned stood behind you with that gun?
Yeah, not a problem.
Because it seems to me like that is definitely an extra issue there that actually, I mean, you did get paid $200, but
that wasn't the job that I was being told I was going to be doing, or that not in my mind anyway. That was not where I was heading. I thought, hey, maybe I did really good at that last job with that carriage last time. So I thought maybe it's something that important. He just wants to guarantee it's going to get there okay. And Mr. Ned, I heard, not been any different from spending high. So I thought $200, maybe that's not something. Maybe that's nothing to him.
mm-hmm, that makes a little sense. Did they hit you
No.
with that gun when they had it behind you, or did they just threaten you with it?
I heard it cock.
Mm-hmm.
That was all that I needed to know at that point, because the next movement could have been the last one.
Yeah. No, I understand. That is definitely an issue. When the gun cocks behind you, even breathing seems hazardous, doesn't it, Jim?
Yeah. If I moved too fast, then he could have pulled the trigger for all I knew, so I didn't move. And I can tell you, it was dark out. It was hard to make out. Everybody's faces were covered that I could see, except Clementine's and TK's, and I couldn't. When I spoke to Ned, his face won't covered, but I don't know if it was or not behind me, obviously.
Understood. Alright, Jim. Here's what I'm gonna do. You did still go through with all this. You never made an attempt to report any of this that I'm aware of. That would be correct, right?
I'm still waiting to hear back on other crimes I reported, but yeah, you're correct. I didn't say anything about this one.
Yeah. So,
because I've been robbed a handful of times. At this point.
Oh, who did you? We can get into that in a minute, but listen, because of the fact this was never reported, I can't completely wipe your record clean on that. I know one of the charges I'm going to completely drop. That was a fraud charge that was on the warrant, and that was for the Marshal thing, because they dressed you up as a Marshal. And my understanding was that if you weren't bound and gagged, and you could see what was going on, you kind of knew what was going on by that point. But I'm gonna take you at your word. I'm gonna believe you that you did not know that part occurred, and you woke up without a badge on. I'll get rid of the fraud
Exactly.
charge. I'm gonna reduce. So the phrase is harboring a fugitive, but that is a little misleading because harboring a fugitive doesn't just mean you're hiding someone in your basement. It means you knowingly and willingly assisted in a crime. And in this case, the fact you got paid $200 and you didn't report it, even though it was in some ways done to you, you did kind of go along with it by not reporting it. But do I have your word that you're gonna give me in writing a statement of what occurred and who done what, and what, as you know it, how it have unfolded?
If you can tell me how to get it to you, yeah, I'll get it.
That's all right. You can either give it to me yourself sometime via express telegram, or you can pass it through Clueless. That would be fine if you'd rather do that. But I don't know what he charges for those kind of things.
And I'll be honest with you, the only reason I went to an attorney is because doing bounty hunting, criminals don't like me. They like me less than they like the law.
Mm-hmm.
And there's sometimes that people say things, and that's the reason I had an attorney on retainer, because I never know if something's going to come back.
Yeah, I understand. Well, there's a deal as I can offer it, Jim. If you can give me that in writing within the next couple of days, I can add charges to what I'm going to be looking at Ned and TK for, and make sure they pay for their side of what happened to you. And for the other thing, I will reduce what you're going to sit here for down to basically time served for having this conversation with me. I do still have to process you. I do still have to take your picture and put it in the record books, but we've been having a conversation for almost as long as I was going to charge you with by the end of all that anyway. So if I have your word that will come in writing as soon as you can.
Yes, sir. Yeah, my word. As soon as I can get it done.
All right.
I mean, at latest, Tuesday might be the latest.
All
Maybe
right.
faster.
Tuesday sounds fine. Basically, I'm just gonna go to the Attorney General and say we need to add a second abduction charge to both their charges. And that should do for that. But then in the event that they ever want to try and defend those in court, I'll need that in writing. So Tuesday, if I have that by Tuesday, that would be fantastic.
That'll work for me.
In the event you did disappear on me and didn't ever provide that in writing, I will be adding some charges and coming looking for you again, Jim. But I trust you to get that to me. And I
realize you're just telling me that just if and you're doing what you gotta do.
Yeah. All right. I like you, Jim. I see you around all the time. There aren't many people awake when I'm awake at this kind of hour.
Yeah,
so
you've always been fair to me.
Stay on good terms, and I appreciate your assistance. I'll just quickly take your picture and check your ID. Hang on a second.
I do have a question after the fact, so you go ahead and do the processing. I don't want to slow you up on that, but after the fact, I have a question.
All right. You fire away. Speak up. I can hear you.
Oh, I was just thinking, line of work I'm in, with this on my record, is this going to make things difficult for me? Or if you knew exactly how difficult? If you're talking, sir, I can't hear you, but that's okay.
Sorry, I was just grabbing the equipment. No, I didn't speak up. So, I mean, as a bounty hunter, it should be fine. It shouldn't preclude you from any activity. In terms of any security clearance work, I'm not entirely sure how that would go, but given the low severity of what I'm making these charges and the understanding I'll come to with the AG, it is entirely possible that at some point in the future you can even apply to have this removed from your record completely.
Oh, that's good news then.
Yeah.
As dangerous it is, I'm kind of fond of my work.
Yeah, no, I mean, bounty hunting, it shouldn't stop you at all, bounty hunting.
Yep, I mean, even I've been asked even to do security work for Emerald Ranch, and I thought, because they've had a rough go.
They really have. If you wouldn't mind stepping up to the bars here a little closer, that'd be great. Just look at me. Punch you, silly door. Alright, there we go. Let me just line up your face between the bars there. There we go. Jim Tatum. Criminal at large. Alrighty, there's the picture done. Now, you got something in your pocket for identification there, Jim?
Ooh. There you go.
Huh, somehow I had your name down as Tayton, not Tartan. My bad.
Yep. Tartan. Yep.
Oh, I got it now. Thank you, sorry.
No problem. I have a bit of a southern drawl, so sometimes it's hard to pick up.
Alright, let me just go over there, file this, and hang on, I'll get you in there. Just gonna have to put you in some pajamas just to make sure the processing sticks.
Candy stripes. Right.
Yeah, there we go. Now I'll just be over there. I might yell out a couple of questions to you about your height and hair color and that kind of stuff, but
Yes, sir. No problem.
then you'll be on your way. By the time I've finished doing the paperwork, you'll be free to go, I promise.
Appreciate it.
Oh, poor Jim. Drummond's gonna be like, stop using my jail and just messing up the fucking paperwork, please. Jim Tartan, there we go. Male. 32. What color is your hair, Jim? Brown?
Yep, brown.
How tall are you, friend?
5'11", roughly. Ain't that 6 foot?
What color eyes do you have, my friend?
They're blue.
check I got that date right, chat. Yes, I did. February 2nd. Sorry, 2nd month, 13th day. God damn it, writing things in American gets me very concerned. There we go, adding a beautiful little mugshot, and yes. Oh, poor fella. Alright. Oh, should be almost over for you. Have you got my PO number still, Jim? I think you do, don't you?
Yep, I still got it.
Alright, so whenever you've got that written, you can just flick me a telegram, or honestly, just have someone drop it off at the Valentine Hotel. It's where I stay. They'll know how to get it to me. You just
Okay.
most direct express version I could think of if we can't meet up just because of the hours and whatnot.
Yeah, fair enough.
And once you get out of here, you can come back around and I can let you in. And if you go over to that cabinet, they'll have your clothes all neatly folded. You'll just have to kind of dust yourself off. And unless you want to
Fair
take
enough.
this beautiful... Oh, there he goes. There you go.
You were saying?
I was gonna say, yeah, must be about time. So yeah, you can get your clothes over there in the cabinet, or, I mean, you're always welcome to take that outfit back to your hotel and keep it for later. Alright. Well, Jim,
Alrighty.
thank you very much. I do appreciate it. You are a free man, my friend.
I'm glad to hear it. Alright. Be careful, Marshal. Be safe.
I will. And just, my advice, stay away from those people from now on.
Oh, last time I saw any sign of him was Armadillo, and that was Biscuit was sitting out in the middle of the street, and I didn't bother with him.
Oh yeah, him as well is definitely bad news.
I hear he has a death wish, so I'm trying to. That's not something I'm interested in.
That's not a bounty you want to catch, Jim? Fair enough, my friend.
Better be more than $200.
Yeah. Alright, you stay safe. Take care.
You too. Have a good one.
Yeah.
I
There
think
was one that was with you, with the...
Caleb.
Yeah, Caleb.
Was it Caleb?
No, it's not Caleb. I haven't seen Caleb in a long time.
Hey, what are you looking for?
Hello.
Clueless?
Lewis just walked out laughing. He went that way.
Oh, never mind. Howdy, Denali.
Hi.
So, I got a question for you.
For me?
Yeah.
Alright.
Why is my client here being charged with,
Oh god, this is your
harboring?
client.
I have 2 sets of lawyers.
You're paying both of these people, Clueless and him?
Yeah, well, you know, when you're being falsely accused for something you didn't do.
J'accuse.
Well, that's for you to take up with the Attorney General's office.
Well,
Yep.
you guys like to throw that charge around very willy-nilly. But, we take these
Willy-nilly
kinds
is
of
the word
things
you're
very
looking for,
seriously,
Casper.
sir. And I'm going to tell you this right now. Me and my defendant here, we're going to be seeking punitive damages from you, the marshals.
I mean, you take it from the AG's office, Casper.
Yeah,
That's
out of your pocket.
no, that's not how it works.
I mean, oh, it's going to come right out of your pockets. I'm going to take the lint, too.
You really should consider better lawyers, Denali. Like, I understand trying to fight a charge when you feel the way you feel about it.
Look, you can
but
disparage me all you
should
want, but
really-
you're the one who put these phony charges on my client.
I mean, they're not phony. Otherwise, I don't get a warrant signed.
Well,
Sounds
they're
pretty phony to me.
Okay.
they are very stretched. Like, you got a warrant, but that's for the wrong person, and I paid time for that person's crimes and paid
now
for them.
you will pay for it out of pocket.
I mean, the Attorney General's office might, but I won't. That
Well,
if you
yeah,
can
not
prove
you
that they were
directly.
completely false and there was no basis for them,
All I have to do is prove reasonable doubt. I'm taking this way too far.
hey man, listen, I just do what's on the paperwork.
That's fine. That's fine. Tick your boxes. Do what you need to do. But I will prove Mr. Nally's innocence.
That's
Yeah, Clueless is also my lawyer
fair
too.
enough. He's your brother's lawyer too, and
Yeah, I know.
that
I'm
worked out
hiring every
fine.
lawyer I can find.
Real? Is it even? I swear to God, you're paying them more money in lawyer
And you know, at this
fees?
point,
That's not
it's-
true at all.
That's not.
ma'am. I want you to know right now, the retainer that you paid me and Eddie, and the retainer that you paid to Clueless won't even encompass how much money you're gonna get back.
You
after
know
these
it's
phony
fraud
charges
to
are
tell
proved.
her give her like a false hope of getting a whole lot of money, right?
Listen, I
That's
don't
not
care
fraud.
if I get any
Fraud
money
is
back.
me
I
getting
just want
money from her
my
and
record
then
clean.
not doing any work. That would be fraud. Me making promises that are
Promising
well,
her that
potential.
she's gonna get more money than she's gonna pay in fees when you don't even know that could be
oh,
fraud.
I'm feeling very good about how much the AG
Have
office
you
is
won
gonna
any
have to pay out.
cases yet, Casper?
Yeah,
Whose?
mine.
Which
You
one?
guys charged me with harboring a criminal.
I don't even know which case that was, because I was
wouldn't,
watching the
because
one with you
obs-
and Eddie, and you lost the hell out of that one.
No, we did not. The judge even said this is the closest case I've ever called. If it wasn't for the fact that she gave you guys an extra chance to talk at the end, you guys would have been screwed. You guys would have been screwed so bad. I watched you take one of the marshals out back and start tongue lashing him.
It weren't me. What?
Yeah, it was that bad, Denali. The judge was so unimpressed with the work
not
of the
wrong.
marshal's department that they got yelled at.
Oh,
I
Yeah.
mean, I had nothing to do with it. I was just observing. It
And
was
then
an
you would
interesting
remember
show.
observing the judge saying that this is the hardest case that she's ever determined on.
I remember the judge saying quite a few things.
Well, I also remember you guys being so dumb as to not call me onto the witness stand either.
I heard that part. Yeah, I definitely heard that part.
Yeah. So, don't go tooting your horn so quick about my wins and losses quite yet.
I mean, there was still a loss, though. You still didn't
Yeah.
win.
But we were untrained amateurs doing our first court case.
And now
Now.
you're trained amateurs?
Now we're trained amateurs with a bone to pick.
Good luck.
Well, it won't be that hard. We have,
I don't think it'd be that hard. I mean, I get called every redhead's name besides my own, so.
yeah,
Well, that
Clementine
is
over here
int-
isn't gonna take any shit from you anymore.
Okay, Casper.
Either way, how was
You
your
probably
interrogation?
should've-
Did it go well?
It went very well, thank you. Jim is
That's
a free
good.
man.
Yeah, I just want my record clean because I wasn't there. I didn't do anything.
Look, don't bother wasting your breath on him. He's
Yeah.
not gonna.
Yeah,
He hears this all the time.
Yeah,
I
I
wasn't
know,
there.
I know.
I
Literally
didn't do
nothing I can
nothing.
do about it anyway, even if there was nothing you did. But the Attorney
Hence
General's
why
office will be
I-
able to help you, I'm sure. Speak to
Yeah, that's why I got
AAG
so many
Hubris.
lawyers.
You know, having more lawyers doesn't help. Just having one good one's all you need.
No, having multiple lawyers is very helpful, especially with an AG office that doesn't tend to give any info over without everyone being around to talk to them.
Okay. If that's your experience.
It is. Every time I've tried to get paperwork from the AGs, it has been a nightmare. So if there's at least 4 of us doing it, well then
Someone's
maybe
gonna
it's
give,
a shared
huh?
nightmare.
Wait,
Huh?
now there's 4 of you doing it?
Yeah, it would be me, Clueless, Eddie, and what's the other one that works with Clueless?
Lawless?
Lawless. Yeah, Lawless.
I haven't seen Lawless in forever, but you know what? You not hire him too.
Well, Lawless is a part of Clueless's
Oh,
attorney
well, see,
agency.
there we go. I got 4.
Yeah, she has 4 whole
Alright.
lawyers.
Hell, if it helps
I would
you.
call this a legal team.
Yeah, legal eagles. Aren't you all like in competition with each other for clients?
No,
Usually
not at
when
all.
they ain't
Actually,
paying all of you
to
at
be
the
honest
same
with you,
time?
Clueless have been dumping clients on us left, right, and center.
Okay, interesting.
See, the money isn't the issue of paying all the legal fees. That's fine. I'm willing to throw that money out, around
All right,
to clear my name.
that's fair. You do
I'm
what
just
you
here
gotta
to make
do.
the marshals feel incompetent.
You wanted to be a marshal 5 minutes ago.
No, I want to be the shadow marshal.
That's still
Something
a marshal.
entirely more useful and
It's still a
less
marshal.
likely to cause me trouble.
Okay. Hell, I respect you giving your lawyers the opportunity to win some cases or lose some cases, whatever their record lets them do. I don't know, but
Oh no, we're definitely 1 in like 2, but we'll catch it. We'll get there.
all right. Well, good luck. And Jim's free. He's wandering around somewhere.
All right, thank you.
People that are like, I'm thinking about, maybe becoming a lawyer. Like, they'd be like, oh.
Oh, Jim, thank you. It actually works. You hook a little fish, and the big fish come crashing down.
I'm controlling every gang or some fucking bullshit.
Howdy.
Hey.
Is that rumor coming out of New Austin?
I don't know. I'm also apparently a slut too.
Are you? Is that ladies' night at play?
I don't know. There's so many damn rumors about me. It's ridiculous. And I would never risk my fucking bar association. It's all I have. Yeah, I don't fucking, the saloon I didn't even want to do. That's fucking Lawless's idea because he's a fucking alcoholic. And then he left me with running it because he doesn't know how to run a
You're
business.
starting rumors.
I actually think
he
you
is
could
an alcoholic. He is.
You could rebrand the saloon and call it the Bar Association. I think that would be great brand.
It would be. again, I never wanted to. Like when I found out he bought a bar before I even moved here, I'm like, "Are you? Of course you did, of course." And then I move here, and he's like, "So, do you know how to make this bar actually successful?" I'm like, "You son." But yeah, I think a bar association would be good, especially now that we see that people, scam artists apparently are willing to scam people as lawyers.
Yeah, he's also got the insurance
Wait,
thing
are we
going
talking
too. I
Eddie
noticed.
and Casper, or are we talking someone else?
Let's see how many things they're running at once. Loaning, savings, insurance.
I love the fine print on the
pawnbroking.
loans.
Oh, that's all their stuff has like fine print, so that way they can try to like, oh well, we're not doing fraud because they just had to read the poster. Little print at the bottom. I don't even know if that would even hold up.
The little print at the bottom that says we may or may not pay out, basically.
Yeah. I don't even know if that actually hold up.
Depends on how we feel about your case.
I can't help it. I get such a kick out of those guys.
They do. They basically any scam they can run, they're doing it.
I just had to deal with Casper.
Oh, I forgot. They now run a security firm.
Oh,
Is that what they're doing?
Yep. Yep.
I need to speak to you about that, by the way, Hubris.
Okay. Do you know about his plan? Casper's plan?
Oh no.
The Shadow Marshal plan?
The Shadow.
Oh yeah, he wants to be Marshal everywhere. He's like, hey, can I?
He thinks if he becomes a deputy
I'm like,
everywhere.
no, fuck you. You can't be an officer.
He thinks if he becomes a
The fucking
deputy
Shadow
everywhere is going to be his jurisdiction.
Yes. Somebody better contact somebody about getting those SOPs changed quick.
I think it's actually quite brilliant. The Shadow Marshal.
Fucking don't encourage him, Hubris.
Yeah, really.
Oh, if he hears you say that.
He caught me off guard with it in Valentine. I almost fell off my fucking horse.
Oh, dear.
I don't care if he
Jim's
accomplished it or not. I'm going to refer to him
by
as
the
the
way,
Shadow Marshal.
Clueless. He's all done.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
You're just going to refer to him as that just to encourage him, aren't you?
Well, there's no way that that's going to come to pass.
There
Well,
isn't.
apparently,
But that
he
doesn't
apparently
stop
he's
him.
had multiple interviews.
Yeah,
I think
because
people are
nobody
being
knows
very
what
pol-
his plan is.
Yeah, they haven't heard the Shadow Marshal.
They don't
manifesto.
understand that he's interviewing everywhere. They think he's just interviewing with them because he's interested in a job. Not understanding that he's still working in Annesburg.
Yep.
Poor
Not planning
fucking
on leaving.
Blackburn is going to come back into an empty office. They're probably going to steal everything in the office on the way fucking out.
Well, here's the best part. He told me one of his insurance plans is called the Burn It Down insurance. And apparently if something happens to him, all of Annesburg will burn.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
God, fucking
Like, how
damn
much
it.
do you have to pay for that insurance plan? He's like, oh, a lot.
Jesus. Oh dear.
Yeah, they have their big ideas.
Lots of big ideas.
Were they the group that was running that bar in Saint Denis?
Yeah.
The Ace?
Oh, wait, the Ace? Don't you mean the
Or
Garrison?
the Aces? Not the Garrison. There's one right by the courthouse.
They have the Aces Club.
Yeah,
Oh,
whatever
I
happened to
Yeah.
that?
I think that might have been them, yeah. It failed miserably.
I remember they had one or two events, and then I just never heard about it again, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, it was over with.
Oh, so this Jim thing, y'all want to go talk to him?
That bit's done. I need to talk to you about something else though.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry.
Wait, is he already out?
Yeah.
All right.
All done and dusted.
That's good. Everything go okay?
Yeah. Nope. He's all right.
All right.
Denali's still
Sad-
pissed as hell, but he's all right.
Satisfactory.
Yeah.
Well, Denali can be pissed, I guess.
Yeah. No, it is
As
all
long as
right.
she's long as she's not pissed at me.
I don't know about that. Howdy.
That guy has never freaking talked to me.
He's
Who is
very
he?
busy taming horses, I think.
Yeah, he comes in and out of town a million times. I say howdy. I have no clue who he is because he never stops to talk.
Huh.
Jeez, he must fucking be one of those workaholics like Armstrong.
How is he doing? I haven't seen him since Armadillo.
His hair's interesting.
Yeah? Gone.
Well, he apparently had to get stitches in his head, and he made a choice with his hair because of it.
Okay, fair enough.
You're definitely gonna want to see it.
Okay. Oh, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow.
Wait, no. Logan's hair is actually the topic, though. He got himself a toupee.
Oh, okay.
And not a professional toupee, just some guy had some hair, apparently, and he decided to glue it to his head.
Oh, that's nasty.
You really need to see it.
Right, Fallon?
You'd actually see where he used too much glue
Fallon
and there's
threw
like
me off
white
last
spots.
night when I was taking her report, and she said that was her surname. I don't want to. I do not need to see that. I don't want to see that. The longer I go between occasions of seeing Logan, the better.
I mean, that's like inevitable. Come on now.
Most of the time when I have to see Logan, it's to arrest him. Like, it's not ideal.
Oh, you're seeing him a bunch of other times. He's just under a different name with some weird outfit.
He had 4 ID cards last time I arrested him.
Yep.
It's fucking lucky I didn't try and add a fraud charge for every single one of them.
Every now and then I'll meet someone new and I'll be like, this sounds kind of like Logan.
Uh-huh.
And I have to always wonder because I never actually could tell.
All right, you want to talk?
Yeah, we can go wherever. Probably don't need to go to your office or where's best for you.
Right over. We can just go over here for. What's going on?
Well, it's kind of working. I'll be honest with you. The thought that scooping up Denali and Jim would lead to something more concrete on Ned and TK worked like a charm.
Awesome. Did they turn anything over? Or?
Jim's gonna give me a statement in writing about everything he went through, which is also gonna probably mean I need to add an abduction charge to both TK and Ned's things. Another one.
I see. Okay, we can get that done. Just let me know when, and I'm happy to confirm that. I think if you're getting a statement from someone detailing that, no problem.
He's gonna put it in writing by Tuesday. Under an agreement with me personally that if he doesn't, I'm adding time and charges back on his. So I cut the fraud charge off of his based on his statement that he did not know that they'd pinned a badge on him and he could not hear the conversation. But I am dumping the abduction charges on TK and Ned because when he was there, he was forced to his knees at gunpoint to go along with it as well.
Jesus, okay.
Yeah, I have kept a harboring charge on his record. It's a 10 days. It's just as the minimum for a first arrest harboring charge. I didn't find him, but under the grounds that he still went through with it, and he still took $200 in payment for it, and he never reported it. And he was kind of understanding of the fact that, that does kind of make sense. He knew something bad had happened, and he never reported the crime, and he received financial incentive for it.
Yeah, that seems pretty cut and dry in that case.
Yeah. I explained that if he keeps his record clean, you're looking at a process for an expungement kind of thing going on. So, you know, he can always look at that in the future if it becomes an issue for employment with anybody. If he keeps his nose clean and he doesn't do any more crime, that might be an option for him, I said. But Denali, on the other hand, denied everything. Denies ever being involved, ever being anywhere near it. And she's now pretty keen to sue, as we expected she might.
For the arrest, as in like disputer charges.
Yeah, disputer charges.
Yep.
Which was just a harboring. A $45 fine, and by the time we'd done talking, I think she served about 10 minutes, or 10 days.
Yeah, we'll see if that actually comes to fruition. Do you have any idea?
Well,
who
she's
she'd
hired
grab as a-
Casper, so, you know, I'm not expecting
Then
great
they are
things.
gonna-
But they're probably
they
going
are
to go
gonna
through
push
with
for
it.
it. Yeah. Okay. Well,
Whether it helps or not, I mean, I did see Denali with Jim on her horse after the fact. I remember seeing him that night at Cat's Tail Pond. Just below Cattail Pond, there's that house. They were riding in a posse up around that way. I didn't know who or what was going on at the time. I actually thought for a second I was going to be robbed because I came up along the trail behind them, and then they stopped at the pond and turned around and came back toward me.
Yeah.
But I
That's
do
usually a
remember seeing Denali with
pucker
Jim
moment.
on the back of her horse. And yeah, that was the
Okay.
pucker moment for sure. I'm like, oh, fuck. But she paused. It was Jim and it was her, and I had a good look at their faces. And in that moment, it meant nothing to me, because it wasn't until much later that I understood that they'd been a part of this whole thing. Jim said she came and picked him up later on, but
Interesting, but I trust what you had seen.
oh yeah, and I mean, she paused, like, not far from me. I didn't really know her very well then, but I do remember the face. Hard to forget a lady in a corset like that, Hubris. Even if you're married, I'm sure you don't forget him.
No, it stands out.
Yeah.
Uh,
I didn't know who he was on the back of her horse initially, because he wasn't wearing a hat and his usual getup, but his face was there. I know it now.
Okay.
But
Well, I think we can move ahead on that. See what happens.
I mean, if they want to
Keep
try
shaking
and
the
prove
tree.
something, I said that ain't up to me. I just file the paperwork and put the charge in and process it.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be on us. We'll hold it down. I mean, that's why we go over these warrants with you anyway, to see that we'd feel comfortable defending them.
Yeah, yeah. And I mean, if it came to it and Parker's defending it, you know, Parker's testimony's Parker's testimony. They don't know who testified against them at this point. But obviously, if they get a lawyer to get the paperwork together, they're going to figure that out unless there's some way to redact it post fact. But
I have to talk with Judge Justice Walt, hopefully tomorrow,
okay.
to go over a couple of records expungement things.
Yeah.
And I want to ask to see if we could do something like that, if she would accept
If I've got the
a
written
witness statement that's been
testimony
redacted.
yeah, you know the witness, who it is, and even if she has a conversation with the witness, whether or not there's anything in the law that says that the defendant gets the right to confront their witness directly. I don't know. I don't know the law. That's your business.
Yeah, I'll see what we can figure out.
Yeah. But
'Cause
yeah,
it's tough.
so in terms of adding an abduction charge to Ned and TK and the time for it, what's the process for that? Do I need to refile the entire warrant, or do I just need to make an amendment?
Just make an amendment and just let me know when you do it. That way I can just double check it, make sure it
Alright.
looks right, and well, if there's an issue, I can always mark off my signature. But I think we can maintain the thing.
Yeah, I mean, abduction's a minor felony, so at best it's probably another 10 days and $10 on each of them.
Yeah. I think it's also important for the overall texture of what will ultimately be a couple of cases here.
Yeah.
That the story is told, right, through the charges.
Absolutely. Makes sense to me. Especially if we get Jim's in writing. Which, you know,
Okay.
I think Clueless will guide him in the right direction with that.
He seems to be having a bit of a revolution of opinion lately.
Interesting,
Like,
isn't it?
Yeah, like he was talking about how he thinks Anson's not being hard enough on Ralph as his parole officer, and how
That
Anson
is
should be checking
interesting
in
from
on him more.
fucking Ralph's lawyer, but okay.
Yeah, I know.
Whose side of the fence is he working on? I mean, we had an interesting conversation when I came down here earlier today.
Yeah.
About Jim in the first place, and I explained the story as I knew it, and obviously he'd only had half a story from Jim. So once he had the full story, he was like, well, shit, okay.
Yeah. I think that he has had a rough go of it as mayor.
Mm-hmm. No wonder
And-
he'll be glad elections are coming up, huh?
Yeah, you know, there was that couple of weeks where he was getting snatched up over and over again. I bet that kind of changed his view of certain things in a way.
Yeah. Hubris for mayor, how about that?
I would have to retire from the AG's office.
Okay, no, don't do that. I need you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, I had looked into that around the first time. I was curious, to
Yeah.
say the least. But
Yeah. Huh. No, Drummond wants to be a marshal. He can't run for mayor. Oh well, maybe Toscano will get it.
what about Deacon? Does Deacon want to be a marshal?
I talked to Deacon about that, and he said, "Fuck off."
Good. Okay. Good. Because
Yeah.
I mean,
DD.
I'm actually disappointed that Drummond would be going for it. We need more people like Deacon and Drummond in the local law.
I know, but yeah, I know. All right.
It's
well,
just it's important for those towns that they have strong
there's that
leadership.
man coming
like
back with another fucking horse.
that man is gonna run the
Huh.
population dry
Right?
out there.
That's what I did to New Hanover a while back. Yeah, Jim was smart too. He came no guns, no weapons. I didn't have to confiscate
Yeah.
anything off him.
That's wise. That's the
Mm.
best way he could do it.
Good advice from his lawyer, I'm sure.
It's safer for everybody. Yep.
Yeah. All right, you. That's all I needed to
Okay.
update you on. I'll
Yeah,
get
no
that
problem. Just
paperwork
let me know
in
when,
today
and I'll
or
just
tomorrow
double-check it.
morning.
Okay.
It'll just be, yeah, another times one.
Business damages for that. You know, that's
Howdy.
that's actual slander. Which a lot of people are like make.
I said, what about going Marshal to Deacon? Maybe I should go back to Rhodes. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much what he said. I could go back to Rhodes and dirty up Deacon's office, unfluff all his pillows. He really didn't stop complaining. He did use the D word as well, though. But then we agreed never to speak of it to Fallon. I warned him, don't say that word. She gets violent. And then I remembered I had to go to the doctor because of how violent you'd been. Domesticated. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're all right.
Howdy.
Hello. How are you?
I'm alright. How goes? Sorry, I was speaking quietly. I'm alright. How goes it?
Pretty good. I just woke up, so you know. I'm gonna
Okay.
see what the day brings to me.
Oh, alright then. I hope it's a good one.
You take care.
You too. Sheriff Deacon wants to retire to a runt.
Hey, where you go?
Why you? What? What do you want now?
Nothing. Just pull it.
Oh, okay. You're shadowing the marshal? That's how you're gonna become the shadow marshal?
No, but I figure if I watch how you do things, I'll have enough evidence for my court case against you.
Fuck you, Casper.
That's a good one too, right?
You're an ass.
I know. I think this is why Parker likes me so much.
Parker doesn't like you, does she?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. What are you doing?
I honestly have no one to arrest right now, so I don't have any plans. Why, you gonna go commit a crime? Shall I follow you and see how you do things?
I can't commit a crime. I am a law-abiding citizen and a rehabilitated person.
Oh, rehabilitated.
I will not commit crime
okay.
anymore.
Okay.
Yes, I'm a deputy in Annsburg, and eventually...
Have
I'll
you got
be
a
the shadow
sheriff in
deputy.
Annsburg?
Huh?
Have you got a sheriff of Annsburg?
Yeah,
Have you ever
his name's
seen
Rat.
him?
Yeah.
Have you
Saw him
ever
today.
seen him in the office?
Yeah, I saw him today in the office.
I thought
He
you
threw
saw
some
him
locals in
today
the
in
soup.
Valentine. Oh my god. That's how you do your job? And
Well,
you're
when the
questioning how
locals
I
start
do
shooting
my
at
job?
us, yeah. Yeah, when the locals start pulling out those Lancasters and firing, you really don't want them to stick around much, so you throw them in the soup.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. What? Aren't you usually fast asleep by now, Casper?
Me? No.
Really? You just lurk around at this hour?
I look around at all kinds of hours. You'd be surprised where I am.
I
What I listen in on.
I really probably would be, wouldn't I? I'd be horrified more than just surprised.
This is why I am the optimal candidate for the Shadow Marshal position.
There's a problem with you being the marshal, though, Casper.
I know I have a record.
And the corruption thing. Like,
What corruption thing?
I mean, isn't Eddie's entire business model around corruption and taken from those that don't pay attention to the fine print?
I don't know what you're talking about. We're a legitimate business that puts
I
out
read
insurance
your
and
fine
saves
print
people.
that legitimately says we may or may not pay out, depending on how we feel, basically.
Right. Yeah, if we feel that you were fraudulent in the ways that you dealt with us, then yeah, we won't pay out. That's pretty normal for a business, especially one in the insurance game.
It was more than just if we feel you were fraudulent. The last line in there is like, may or may not pay out claims, basically. I swear to Christ, that's what I read.
If,
not just if
let's
it's
say you
fraudulent.
did something corrupt, like
Oh,
attack,
you're in trouble. The mayor's coming for you.
Oh no, he doesn't care about me.
Nope.
Hey there, Clueless.
That was a,
Nope. Nope.
you
Nope.
ran
They're not
very...
who I'm looking for.
Who
Yeah,
are you
You
looking
no, I
seen
was-
Tessa?
Who?
Tessa?
Yes.
Was she a blonde lady?
Yeah.
She went that
went
away.
toward the telegrams, I thought.
That's. I just. That's.
I would check by the general store. That's why I saw her walking earlier. Yeah. What do you mean corruption, though?
Isn't it corrupt to not pay out people that think they're actually paying you for a service?
If you're fraudulent in your claim, then no, it's not illegal.
Okay,
Go
but
back.
your fine print doesn't specify only if you're fraudulent in your claim.
Right. We leave it very general so that we have room to maneuver.
Yeah. So I just wait to see who you're actually going to pay out and how that's going to go for them.
Well, when one of our clients dies, we'll definitely know what happens then. We pay out their claim like we're supposed to, as long as they didn't do anything fraudulent or break the contracts or terms of service.
I love it. Good luck to you.
It's gonna be great.
My intention...
You should get an insurance policy. I hear you marshals get shot a lot.
I didn't think you paid insurance on marshals and lawmen. That's what Deacon told me.
I don't remember ever saying that. And I don't remember Eddie ever saying that.
That's what he
So,
told
for
me,
all
that he asked and that y'all don't pay out insurance on lawmen.
I don't know about that. I think Deacon's got a very skewed view of things.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because why wouldn't we want the most likely, clientele? You guys.
Because we're also the most likely to require a payout.
Right. That's fine.
Huh.
It's our job.
Who funds
You do-
this?
Huh?
Who funds the whole thing?
We get some money from the city.
Okay.
Mostly it's out of your pocket, because you're paying for insurance.
Right. I see. Huh.
But at least all of your orders will be in effect. When you're 6 feet underground, you won't have to worry about your loved ones not getting your stuff.
That's true. That's fair. I'm not buying insurance, Casper. I promise.
You should buy heartbreak insurance then.
Heartbreak? What the fuck is heartbreak insurance, Casper?
Oh, if somebody breaks your heart, then we will enact a policy.
What is that gonna get me? And who's gonna get
Well,
paid
it
out?
depends on which policy that you take. For instance, Sheriff Rat picked the burn it to the ground policy.
What?
If somebody breaks Sheriff Rat's heart, everything around them is going to burn. Including the person that broke their heart.
Isn't that a crime?
I don't know. I don't really worry about those specific details so much as I worry about enacting the policy and staying true to our word.
But that's burning them and their things to the ground for breaking his heart is a crime.
I guess you'd have to catch the people who burned them down to, charge them with
But
the
it's
crime.
gonna be you that
Why would it be
initiated the
us?
burning it down because it's your
No, we didn't.
policy.
Policy is the policy. People make their own choices.
But who burns it down then?
I guess whatever idiot we pay enough to do it.
Okay, but you just said that you pay enough to do it. Therefore, if you're paying someone to do the crime,
but they're the ones
that
doing
in
the
and
crime,
of
not
itself
us.
is a crime.
No. We didn't tell them to go do that crime. We simply paid them and told them about the heartbreak. of
Okay,
our
we're
friend,
gonna
and
go
they went
talk to
out
the
on their own.
AAG. Hang on.
Let's do it.
Nice. Went on my
Hey,
way.
Clueless, you might want to join this conversation. Oh no. Where'd Hubris go?
It'll probably be like around this time Monday.
Where'd Hubris go?
Okay, I'll make sure I adjust my schedule for that.
All right. Good luck.
Sure. I'll go get the, I'll go do that job. I'll be back.
Oh yeah. He's, however, just don't really need big game. So anything besides big game would be good.
Okay. I'll
Alright.
keep that in mind.
All right. Thank you. You can, I guess, sell the big game if you do want to the butcher.
Alright, fair enough.
Where'd Hubris go, Clueless?
No, Clueless is a good enough lawyer for this.
He was right by the
Clueless is a
telegraph.
defense. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Hubris as well. He needs to be in on this. Come on.
All right. What is going on?
We're talking about life.
What kind of liability?
Criminal.
Well,
Obviously,
hey,
it's Casper.
All right, criminal liability. Got it. Yeah.
Why would it be me? What are you trying to say? That I would do something criminal?
You.
Starting to get a clue here.
Which was why a bit
Hubris.
of a mess.
Hello.
We have
mean,
a question.
someone
Is this about shadow marshaling?
No, not yet.
Not yet. This is entirely different. If Casper is paying someone to burn someone's house down with them in it, is Casper committing a crime?
I never said they have to be in it.
That's quite
I'm
literally.
just saying that's
harboring
the
a
most
fugitive
ideal
Casper.
situation, though.
Yeah, that's harboring.
That's textbook harboring.
Well, there
See?
you go. You can then charge me with harboring like you charge everybody with harboring.
Hey, weren't we just doing this whole bit earlier about how everything's harboring?
I'm standing next to a marshal. It's harboring.
You're standing between two marshals.
Oh yeah, look, you're harboring.
Both are harboring then.
Specifically plotting to commit a felony.
I don't know if it's plotting.
It's not plotting. It's a contract. It's
Also,
fucking
you're
felony.
talking about a policy that I'm not in charge of. I don't run the insurance business.
You just said we pay someone else to go and enact
So
the
then-
policy.
then
This was all in a hypothetical. Why are you
You
making
didn't
it sound
even
like I was...
say hypothetically speaking. You
I thought
just
we were on the
outright
same page
said
that
it.
this was a hypothetical. I don't know. I
You
felt
didn't even
maybe your
try and
intelligence was
say,
wide enough
like,
to accept that this was a
legally
hypothetical
speaking,
situation.
or something
Lord.
along those lines.
Okay, well
Great.
then here, let me fix it for you. Hypothetically speaking, all of the
Uh-huh.
stuff that I said earlier.
Can I ask a question? Let me pose a scenario for you, and you tell
Sure.
me. Okay. Do you think if you were to back up into a house that you had accidentally poured kerosene oil and you accidentally dropped a lit cigar onto it because it had been accidental? Like if no one could see that you had said, "I'm going to burn this down," do you think that wouldn't constitute harboring?
I'm confused by the metaphor.
Sorry, maybe I explained that. If you were to act as if you weren't planning to do it, do you think that would be adequate to not be held accountable for doing it?
I'll say accidents happen. That's why people have insurance.
Yes, but if you have an insurance policy that's specifically named the burn it down policy.
Well, this is exactly what we're talking about. And apparently
And
that
this is a
only-
hypothetical.
Yes,
all it takes for him
hypothetically.
to enact this policy is for Rat, of all people, to get a broken heart.
Well, it is a broken heart policy.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot it was Rat's or broken heart.
Yeah, it's for
If
Rat's poor
if
broken
somebody
heart.
breaks Rat's heart, the policy says that they will take all that person's things and that person in and
All
burn
right,
it down.
Hypothetically.
Where's Anson? We got to make sure he doesn't cause any fires. Apparently.
Well, no,
Was this
Anson
specifically
this
written
was
about Anson?
This was written after Anson. Poor Rat was so distraught and heartbroken, we couldn't think of anything to do to cheer him up. So we came up with this.
So it's written down somewhere that this is your intention?
I mean, it's written down somewhere that there's an insurance policy on Rat's heart. And isn't that the thing that we should all cherish? The love, the care.
Wouldn't that be sort of his private business, what his policy is?
Well, I mean, he's the one who asked for it.
I understand, but why
you're
does
sharing his
Yeah, you're
policy.
Yeah, wait, you
Private
sharing his
policy.
Well, we got to
confidential
make sure that
information.
everything's legal. As the marshal has pointed out here, this might not be above board. I would not want to do anything that's illegal and jeopardize my position.
The
We're
thing
all-
is, you're around 2 marshals, 2 lawyers, and someone who's completely unrelated.
Yeah.
I'm glad
Exactly.
business is going
I'm
well
in-
for you, Castro.
going
I'm
so
real
I'm
glad.
in the I'm in a place where I can get as accurate an informational point as possible.
But I can also turn around and start sharing information about his policy and potentially cause harm to him. That's
Would
very
that cause
specific
harm to him?
policy. I
It's
mean,
a good thing that I'm not in
maybe-
charge of the insurance stuff.
Maybe not in this
A
situation,
good reminder.
but
Yeah, he might
so
never
you
get a
could
date again
find out
now.
an insurance policy, do something,
dying.
and collect on the payout. That's why you're supposed to keep insurance information fairly private.
But if the policy's technically corrupt or illegal, shouldn't I talk to 2 lawyers and maybe a marshal about the...
Probably in
Wait.
private, though.
Is the
Well, I got brought over here by a marshal to talk to
You
the
were
AJ
talking
about
me in the middle of the street.
Yeah, quietly. But then
Wait,
you brought
Literally
these more
in the middle
people
of
in.
the street.
You brought all these extra people into this conversation to prove a point. I'm still
Oh,
unsure what
and-
point
and
you
now
were
your
trying to
fault,
prove.
Ty.
I have a question
Okay, how
to
about
clarify. Is this agreement if someone breaks Rat's heart, the person who broke the heart gets their stuff? Because that's not how
Or the
insurance
insurance.
agreements work.
Are you trying to get Anson's stuff burned now?
Anson is no longer in the picture. I don't know why we keep circling back
Wait.
to somebody who's irrelevant to the situation.
Okay, so who is relevant to the
Yeah,
situation?
he might end up relevant again. Who
That's a
knows?
good question. I think their name... I don't know. I don't know who Rat's with. I worry for their safety, though, if they break his heart.
Oh Lord! God. The way he said that.
I think the only legal way you could do that was if the person signed the insurance agreement as well.
I felt a
You
little
can't
loaded.
design
I suppose that's up for Rat to
Oh.
disclose, isn't it?
Exactly.
As it is private
Oh.
information without this insurance agreement.
Oh, you killed Clueless.
Well-
That's another murder.
I'm so glad you're your
Nope,
own
nope,
lawyer.
he's alive.
I'm not my own lawyer. Eddie's my lawyer.
I'm glad of that too.
Oh,
already
shit,
have
I'm
Ralph to deal
crying,
with.
chat. I'm
Oh, we take Ralph off your hands.
He wouldn't leave me alone if you did. I don't know how many times
Oh,
I've
you
answered.
should also know, Clueless. You, me, and Eddie will all be defending Denali in her case.
What?
Yeah, she's hired on me and Eddie as well.
I don't
As
know
a
that
co-
the judge will let you do that.
I don't know if there is even a case yet.
Well, I mean, she pled innocent to harboring a fugitive, so
People people plead innocent all the time and then choose not to do anything later.
oh, she wants to go to court with it for sure.
Glad you're sharing that out publicly as well.
I mean, these people should know.
They were
they're
sharing
gonna
that
be
in the
court.
bar.
Yeah.
This is a relatively small crowd by comparison.
For what it's worth, I feel like all of us would be at the trial.
Yeah, I feel like I'm talking to people who are going to be there. Maybe with the exception of these two.
There's one person that definitely shouldn't be privy to client, privileged
fair enough.
information. You do know what?
Oh, I guess you're gonna have to excuse
privilege-
yourself then, huh?
That's not how that works.
Plus, the identity of the lawyers wouldn't be protected because you'd have to tell the AGs that anyway.
Exactly.
But her
Yeah, good luck,
filing
Nikki.
status is.
I mean,
Is it? These guys need to know.
No, they need to know when the attorney general tells who they want them to know.
I mean,
I feel like they're gonna know no matter what.
They'll find out when the case gets announced, but not
there's
before
a
then.
procedure.
Yeah, there's procedure.
I mean, we
Yeah,
know the
procedure
plea,
speedure.
so generally we assume if the plea's one thing, we're gonna have a case.
If you release too much
there is gonna
information
be one.
too soon, you give the opposition more time to start.
Yeah,
building their
Hubris is
case.
over here already building his case. Look at him.
I'm
I'm
sure.
gonna double check that more.
His furrowed brow and everything. He's thinking hard.
He is thinking hard. It's great.
If I wasn't holding myself up with my hips here, I would have my notebook out.
Oh,
I'm sure.
See?
He's got very good lower arm strength to be able to do that. It's kind of impressive. But he holds himself.
Oh, I love it, Toxic. He's fucking hilarious. I'm dying.
He's also
here.
puffing his chest out a little bit. Oh, isn't he?
Yeah,
You
it's
should
because
see him in a
he's-
courtroom, Casper.
I have.
Did
I'll
he?
be hoping that he's gonna get this case.
I am.
He's really.
I actually am kind of booked up, but I guess we'll see.
Oh, I hope I get Lucifer again. That guy was an idiot.
Oh my god. You know what Zolina said to me before she left? She said, "Oh yeah, good luck by the way, because I hired literally the devil."
There
I'm
is
glad that
no
she was aware
Bob.
of that if she made that higher.
Yeah, well, I wasn't sure if she was talking about Mephistopheles or Lucifer.
She hired both of them.
Yeah, it was. She really.
I've
went,
never
she
heard of
really
these
went
guys
dark.
until I had my court case.
You know,
They didn't exist until a week before.
they summoned the devil.
They
just for
climbed
you.
up
Yeah,
from
it's a bit
hell
more
to
than
try
that.
to put you in jail.
Yeah. How do you feel? Hell's against you.
It didn't really feel that way. It really felt like what's the word? Impotent demon.
Yeah, yeah.
To
You
be
would,
fair, that entire case was a bit of a mess.
Oh yeah, it was.
I don't think anyone would have been able to handle it quite as well because it was messy. Even the judge got confused.
Do you have a date yet, Casper?
For
yours?
Denali's trial? No.
No, for yours.
For my next one? No.
I thought you said you won that already.
Which one?
Harvard.
Oh no, I was lying to
he
your
probably
face.
already has. Yeah, he says that a lot.
You weren't lying to
That's
my
all I'm
face.
done
You were
with.
lying to your client's face.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
He no longer has recollection of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I plead the fifth.
It's alright, I'll go ask the
He cannot
patrons in the
confirm
bar.
or deny.
They all heard you.
I'm sure. I'm sure they all heard me.
First time you've
I'll ask Denali, the lady who you were trying to convince to give you money based on your record of
I didn't
wins and
ask her for any
losses.
money. I just told her that we'd be on retainer for her.
Wait, how much do you charge people?
That's a good question. One I should probably ask Eddie.
How much would you charge people for the sake of
Probably the
conversation?
same amount that Clueless charged us, which was what, $25?
Oh, well, that's respectable if you do. That's considering back in New York, I charged $200 for a retainer.
Well, a lot of people out here need lawyers. They don't have
Yeah.
any kind of
Agreed.
offense most of the time, which led to me and Eddie defending ourselves, which led to this right here. Isn't the world a
What
wonderful
happened to
place?
Bobbins and Weaver?
That's a
I
good
don't
question.
know.
We
It's a
reached
very
out
good
to them and they
question.
never came back to us. We were very excited to have them on our team because Clueless here is retainer for me as my lawyer.
Yeah, they I don't know. They were working so hard to get clients and then just kind of disappeared.
Interesting. Yeah, I haven't really seen them since, Jesus, well over a month.
Mhm.
Huh. Are you really on retainer for Casper?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
What the hell?
The only reason that he wasn't able to hold the only reason he wasn't able to do my court case was because Armstrong was involved, which is a conflict of interest.
Well, now you're your own lawyer, though. You sure you don't want me to give you back the $25?
Just doing other stuff. I feel like before leaving the hotel.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, we apparently got to pay for that now. No one's talked to me because I haven't seen a single Toscano under the sun.
Pay for what?
They're doing private bookings for the rooms now,
Oh,
so you can actually.
Armstrong's paid. He said he's rented out the entire barrack suite for a week.
Huh.
Shit, we have to pay per week. I just give them like 1,000 and be like, they'll pay us up like a year. It won't be a year, it'll be like 20 weeks or something. So how are we?
Karen
Donnie
hasn't
apparently won't
replied
be.
to me.
Aw.
I'm still carrying around
Well,
his potato.
Donnie didn't do any crimes because Donnie got shot yesterday,
Oh?
so that was nice. He
Who
got shot on
Donnie
Valentine.
yesterday? Oh,
This
yeah,
guy
that's
in
right.
Caldwell.
Yeah. I hear you got
People like-
robbed, Arno, and beaten up. Are you okay? Are you laughing at him getting robbed and beaten up?
I am.
I didn't know any crime happened anywhere near Arno, so I was shocked and concerned. He
To
wouldn't
be
know
fair,
how to
I
deal with it.
wasn't expecting to get robbed either, because when I woke up, it was quite early, so I was like, oh, there's not even many people roaming about right now. In the telegram office, 3 guys, and I thought, you cowardly pieces of shit. You went to the telegram station in Val, hoping to get the drop on a single person by themselves, and you outnumber them 3 to 1. I wasn't intimidated. If anything, I was disappointed in them for their lack of effort. But cowards. At least try to rob people in the town. Have the balls to walk in the middle of the town and do it.
I mean, Valentine Telegram and Valentine Sheriff Portrait. They're both cursed.
It's just such easy talking. It's like, for love of God, what happened to the classic criminals where they made some form of decent effort in their lives? Quality of criminal is like, the old outlaw. You know when they say like the old west is dying and like the way of the outlaw is dying? I can fucking see why. When the civilization is slowly creeping up and taking everything. And I did, in fact, Tyrell, try not to laugh at them too, because they were the crows from Tumbleweed, and I did mention that people called them the fake ones, and they got very upset.
Is that why they beat you up?
That's why the leader grabbed me.
I have news for you. I have news for you, on.
What?
The Twin Stacks gang now call themselves the Twin Stacks Crows.
What?
Yeah, so that's 3 crows gangs now.
That was according to Ruben.
We need a meeting with each
That's
member,
what I
like
heard.
each
I
leader
can't
group,
remember
and be
where
like,
I
look,
heard
which
that,
one's
but
which?
that's what I heard.
That's very funny considering
that was
wasn't Jesse just arrested for shooting Rambo?
I believe so.
Maybe that was why. That makes sense.
I'm confused because I swear that the Twin Stacks weren't crows either, like the original one. I'm pretty sure the third group's still out there somewhere.
There are too many gangs, too many twin stacks, too many crows, too many whatevers.
Too many damn crows. They're so uncreative.
I'm confused. I don't know who's who.
Oh, fuck knows. knows.
I'm
But yeah,
confused. I'm handling.
I don't know. It's hilarious. That's why I tried not to laugh when they got upset and they punched
Oh,
me
you
in the
gotta
face a
tell
couple
Arno
times.
how many charges we put on fucking Mickey last night.
Oh my god. Wait, did I already? Feel like I might have. Well, we showed up and he only had what? 3 harboring, 3 abduction, 2 harboring and fugitive. Sorry, 3 theft of livestock, 3 abduction, and 2 harboring and fugitive charges. Then he started confessing to a whole lot of crimes. So instead of the 365 days he was originally going to get, he ended up with 600.
Wow. Wow.
I wish all my criminals confessed to additional crimes.
Well, Jesse West seems to confess to things. Although, what Paige is telling me here, oh no, yeah. So I know the name of the other person involved with the shooting. Oh, you gotta love Paige. She really has all the information.
Is it Sam or
Yes.
something?
Yes, it's Sam. Paige is like, oh, I ran into Sam and Jesse who bragged about it. Do you need that? And I was like, 100% I need that. 100%.
Oh.
You get me that information.
Yeah.
And then once I have that from Paige, I'm pretty sure I'm good to go to get the warrant out for Jesse.
Also, apparently Dumont got my telegram.
Did he like it?
I have no
Oakmont.
idea. I haven't been shot yet. No, not about Oakmont. He got my one from a few days ago where I sent where Elodie was like, you should respond with thanks, babe, and wink. And then I told Paige to do that.
He didn't want to do that.
I did it.
Bob.
I did it, and then I also gave Paige like 20 bullets because I assumed a bunch of them would degrade by the time they actually found him one. And I was like, give him 6 bullets and be like, make them count.
Jesus Christ, Hannon, you really, really are trying your best to get killed, aren't you?
You know what? You know,
He set
maybe
the
I should
bar,
stop.
though.
I should stop wearing this because if I was wearing all my normal stuff and he shoots me, he'd be like, "Well, Dumont killed a marshal just out in broad daylight." But if he shoots me like this, he can go, "Oh, I thought he was Donnie Dollar."
Yeah, it's true. And your badge is hiding behind your coat a little bit, so we can't even say you saw the badge. Stop dressing like Donnie Dollar, for the love of God.
I'm not
You do get
dressing
shot.
like him. It's literally only the mustache. I'm not
People
gonna
are very-
shave.
People are simplistic. They just see a mustache and they go, "That's Donnie
And
Dollar."
scruffy
It's not
rancher
even the right
clothing.
mustache.
For fuck's sake, people still mix me and Eli up, even though I've literally got a scar on my face, and the shape of my face is different to his as well.
You mean Lockway?
Wait, what?
His mustache, he pomaded it, so it's kind of like Henway's, so I call him Lockway.
It is not a good Hamway mustache.
You know, Henway got robbed yesterday as well, which is.
Oh yeah.
Wait, I missed out on this one.
People. That's ominous.
Shit, that ain't intimidating and a half. Well, oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to telegram Drummond and say thanks for the use of yourselves again.
Oh wait, who do you arrest?
Jim back there.
Oh. In for a penny, in for a dollar. I'm gonna keep using that line until I die.
He's gonna get arrested, and then he's gonna be like, "Oh, you damn marshals!" And then you gotta
So-
remind him, "Excuse me, we're the Dumont gang." The Dumont gang, please, or the Oakmont, as you like to call it.
The Oakmonts.
The Oakmont.
That sounds like a school name.
Sounds like a weird creature from.
Welcome to
like,
the
forest.
graduating class of the Oakmont Marshal Training Academy.
You know what? It does actually. It sounds a bit like a posh, like, school, like a part of England somewhere.
So I guess we won't need to.
Ooh. It's the Oakmont. If you graduate from the Oakmont Academy, you join the Dumont gang.
Oh, yeah, and I didn't bring up that plan because I haven't actually seen Dumont, but I guess we won't need it.
Yeah. Dumont gang.
Dumont gang.
I think We honestly should just keep going around and calling ourselves the Dumont Gang.
Dumont gang, you're under arrest.
Dumont gang, we're going to abduct you and imprison you.
I always say marshals are like a gang. Might as well have enough proper name.
Mm-hmm.
Dumonties. Oh, that's my favorite one, that isn't it? You know what they say, if you can't make yourself laugh.
By the way, do we have any confirmation about Beckett and Winters? Tyrell?
No.
What about him?
Are they dead?
Oh, I mean, that's what Donnie said, but no bodies. I wouldn't get rid of the warrants until you found some bodies.
Yeah, that was pretty much right. And I just want to know if anyone had actually seen a body. I didn't actually know about Winters up until someone brought it up when I was putting the warrants through. I heard Donnie mentioned Beckett.
Yeah,
But hey,
he
like,
mentioned
seeing a
him.
body. We're gonna find a corpse in a shower grave in the desert, and we're gonna cuff it and be like, you have an arrest warrant.
By the way, Tyrell, Clement was telling me how she got robbed by Jesse West and the Twin Stacks, right? But I don't see an official case open for that. Although she said she's told like 4 marshals about it.
Yeah, she told me she told others, and so I didn't open the case because
Yeah.
I figured I was the last to know, but...
That's the thing, Andrews supposedly was told with Henway and Parker, but Andrews not done it. So I was like, well, if within a day or so, if Andrews not done it, I guess you might as well open it then. Or else they'll
But if
just
it's Jesse
essentially...
West, ain't it just on your case?
I don't... It's a separate incident though, that's the thing.
Yeah, but
So
it's the same gang.
But I don't have a gang case, I have a separate
No, but you
incident.
may
And
as well
it's
open a
individual.
separate incident on the same group.
I mean, have you got 3 or more? Have you got
I got
3 or
2.
more?
You've got 2
only got
plus
2.
this would make 3.
Yeah, so I bring up the answer and be like, how do I to open such and such on such and such?
Well, I'll leave it as 3, and then like if I get another one, then I'll talk to him about it.
How many
But
cases you got in total?
Just the 2.
As well open that Clementine one and have 3 on the same bunch and see if Anson just wants to squash them all together.
Yeah, I'll see what he says.
I mean...
You get all the information from her, or do I need to get it again from Clementine?
I didn't take notes. She told me about it, but I didn't take notes because she'd already told Andrew, so I assumed he had a report coming, but if he doesn't...
Ugh. No, he's not. Yeah, it's... Well, if next time you see her, if you could
The gist
grab
of
that a little.
what she said was that she'd already run into Donnie in Rhodes and he'd let her go.
Yeah, I know
So
about
then she rode the Emerald thinking that might be somewhere she found help. Found a couple of lads by the campfire. A couple of fellas thought they'd rob her instead. And told her who they were or something. I picked up a case last night from Emerald as well. Sounds like a different gang though. But
Yeah, I think there is another one. I think there's a separate one.
Yeah, one of them went by the name of Theo, and another one went by the name of Lee. Theo King was her name. They robbed Fallon, and they left a Ace of Diamonds playing card.
Wait, King? Wasn't there a Brody King who's running around for Blackwater Mayor or something?
Really?
Apparently he's part of like a bounty hunter group or something. I don't know, they were talking about it. Quillis would know. Quillis was
Not heard of it.
brought up.
You think we should save Hubris from Casper, or should we just run away?
Were you the one that brought up how he's trying to be a deputy in every town?
Uh-huh, yep. he's gonna be the deputy in every town, so that then he has jurisdiction everywhere and becomes the Shadow Marshal.
I mean, he's got jurisdiction in a rough circle around towns.
Don't. Mm-hmm. The Shadow Marshal will see you now, Hanlon.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? He'll be the first town marshal. Just the town marshal.
Oh God, is he kidnapping both of them, or are they kidnapping him?
I don't think Asper could.
He'll be so disappointed when he learns that when he tries to be a deputy in a separate town and he gets a firm no.
They're gonna be like, here are your keys, and when he goes to reach for them, there's still the other keys from his belt.
Yeah, he's gonna enjoy that. Well, gentlemen, what are we doing now?
Okay, it's time for Armadillo.
Oh.
That was a
Criminal
joke.
in front of us, Arno.
I like it, we drew at the same time. That was perfect.
Just punch you in the face like fucking Anson does whenever I was wearing a mask for Emerald work.
Well, if you stand behind Anson and turns around too quickly, he goes, ah, and then he hits you.
It's because he loves you.
I still haven't sent him that telegram.
Oh God. Had enough Blackwater. I need to go somewhere. Anywhere. Anywhere but New Austin. Anywhere.
I don't know. Let me grab my horse. We'll figure out something.
We should go to your jurisdiction, Hanlon. Go find some crime.
What in Saint Denis never?
Why is he running? Didn't he just get a horse?
I think he might brought his horse into town and then left it somewhere.
Oh fuck. You don't have a horse, do you?
I had it last night, and I was like, I swear I stabled it, or maybe I forgot.
You're an idiot. Where's your horse?
I see.
Well, go to the police station, because that's where I last saw it.
Blackwater Police Station?
Yeah, just check over there, because I had it hitched over there for ages, and I swear to God I stabled it before I went to sleep.
Did you?
Thinking
Probably
I might have.
stolen by now. Or it hates you and ran off into the lake. It's just like, fuck this, I'm out.
I don't know. I got another horse here anyway. I got a spare horse at this time.
Where's
I'll have to just
your actual horse, though?
I don't know. It shouldn't be hard to lose because it's a lot like your Foxtrotter.
What did the stable boy tell you?
Did you lose your horse, Arno?
Mm-hmm.
I did. I swear I stabled him. That's the thing.
Well, go ask the stable boy where they last saw him.
Give me my horse.
Y'all leaving town?
Trying to keep us occupied?
No, I was just curious. Are y'all heading out?
Have you ever considered a life insurance policy? You're Marshal, so that just seems like it would make sense.
I mean, Deacon told us that
practical.
they aren't insuring law folk.
I'll ask around about that, because I'm not 100% sure that's real.
Uh-huh. Can you pay out per bullet?
I can pay out if you're dead.
It's a life
No.
insurance policy, so it only
Yeah.
goes into effect when you die.
They don't pay
Mm.
out for your health. That's health insurance.
I have some concerns about their policies, guys. They were talking about how they will handle the body and put it in the middle of the flat iron.
Well,
It
that's what you
depends
asked
on
for.
see that's
You
that's
asked for
just
that.
it's the cheapest option. And
It
we
just
want
sounds a
to make
lot like
sure
this
we
life
keep things
insurance
affordable.
policy
Wait, are
will
you
be
working
drowning.
for them now, Winona?
No,
You sound like you're encouraging this.
no, of course not.
Definitely not encouraging us to make sure that people are covered, happy, and living the best
Well,
afterlives.
see, the thing
And
is,
those that are left behind are made sure that they don't have to worry about the
Yeah,
trials
this
and
poor widow
tribulations
right
during
here
mourning.
doesn't need any more heartbreak than losing her
Widow?
husband.
Are you
Still alive?
Exactly.
Are you attempting to get a life insurance policy taken out in Cuba so you can kill him?
is that what
I
we're
would
doing?
not
That
kill
would be fraud,
anybody.
and we
I
would
don't
not pay
have-
out on that policy.
No. I
Uh-huh.
wouldn't even have it in me to kill him. What would I do without him?
You have to
I
get your
love
own
him
potatoes
so.
off the ground.
Spend my money, I think, from the sound of it, and
Take
ride
his
my horse.
Yeah.
No. What would I do with money?
Whatever you like.
Hmm.
And what I would like to do in the absence of hubris is mourn in peace. So I love him and I would miss him.
And
Please
that's our
don't
job
kill him.
as
We
a
need
life
him to,
insurance
to
provider.
sign warrants.
Yeah, you can't
got
kill
Please,
other
most
Hubris.
active
AGs?
Attorney General.
We
Please.
need him, please. He's our favorite.
Hey, you can't kill me.
Yeah, how else is Tyrell gonna fill out phony harboring warrants without him?
Listen, if my horse kicks you by mistake, that's not an aggravated assault.
No, it's not.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically.
But you see, he has the new horse kick policy.
I haven't thought about that, but we should enact that.
You
with the amount of
really
people that
should
get
have a
kicked
horse
by
kick
horses.
policy. That would fall under health insurance.
Yeah, but health insurance is really tricky business. Like this guy already proved, these marshals get shot a lot. So I don't know if we could insure them.
I mean, that just changes the way that the insurance works. If they're constantly in danger, then they have a higher rate that they have to pay in order to get the better coverage because they're always in danger. So you have to make sure you're making money off of what they are making you spend.
I'm gonna write that down real quick.
If you have a more risky job, then your insurance would be higher. If you have
You
a
hear
low
that,
risk
marshals?
job, it'd be
Because you
lower.
have risky jobs, you have to pay a lot more for health insurance.
That's just how health insurance works.
But
don't
healthcare
wanna-
is free.
Healthcare is free? Cost
No,
74 cents
I
last
just-
time I checked.
And that can
Oh,
add
we
up,
have
Tyrell.
bonds, so we have a medic.
Oh yeah, they
Yes.
sort of have a pocket medic.
Yeah,
We have literally a full-on surgeon.
I've got Suge and Vegas on like very
I got
low rates.
Burgers too.
Well, I'm
So
glad that
what
you all have
exactly are you
Han.
How
gonna-
about,
what
how
are you
about
gonna pay
this?
me out
Veterinary
for?
care is not covered by the government, so you can do veterinary insurance.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Although our chances of
Wait, you're
dying
gonna
are
start
pretty great
charging?
anyway.
I have been charging.
Okay.
Hard to be a
You skip out
marshal
on a
and have the
payment,
state pay
Tyrell.
for everything.
Just figured it was wrapped up in the price of the horse.
Well, I do the basic insurance, or I do the basic physicals and whatnot to make sure your horse is healthy when I sell it to you. But if you go off and get it shot after the fact, then that's a $20 physical
totally a
fee, and if I have to
fan.
remove a bullet, that's
How
another
you
15.
doing? That's fair. Okay, yeah, there you go, Casper. There is a market.
No, it is. There is a market. It's just not the market that we want to cover.
What?
Horses
What do you-
get shot
what do
all
you
the
mean?
time.
Wow.
Oh, maybe that's why.
I don't want to take that from you, Winona. That was a great idea.
But she's
I mean,
not in insurance, so you should
I'm
just
not
pay
in
her
insurance.
a
I am a
percentage
veterinarian.
for the
Right,
idea.
but you should do veterinary insurance
I
as
will
well.
do
How you
veterinary
doing?
insurance.
It
I
was
would
really
let-
cool to
inform
talk to
people that
Rojas
veterinary
today.
insurance policies
You should have.
do
You
exist.
should let Hugh do it. That should be his side business for when he finally decides that being an AG isn't worth it anymore.
Oh no, a side hustle.
See, I don't want to manage insurance
Hugh's
policies.
not
I
allowed
wanna
a
just
side
focus
piece.
on
That'd get him in trouble.
And the thing about that is too, is insurance companies end up negotiating. So what that does is end up jacking up my prices because I know you're going to try and negotiate me down.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
me? Oh, I would
Because
never.
that's the job of an insurance company because you want to pay as little as possible for what your clients are paying
I
you.
think you have us and some other kind of insurance people mixed up. See, we really want our policyholders to feel secure and like they're going to walk away from
Then
things.
you were in the wrong business. 'Cause that's not what insurance does.
I don't know if you've met me and Eddie.
I have, and I think that's why insurance is perfect.
Oh, buddy, no worries. Ty wants to talk to Alex way more as well.
Because it does help people. Because you're still paying for a large sum of what they are needing to pay, so they pay less. It's just you also don't want to pay that much. So your job is to negotiate the costs down, so you pay as little as possible and pass those savings on to your customer. So really, I'm the one potentially losing.
Yep, no,
I guess that's
sounds
fair.
like it. This is a bad idea, clearly, Casper. Get out of the business.
Nah, we're making tons of money. You'd be surprised how many people worry about their lives.
How many people have active policies with you?
I can't share that information with
Oh,
you.
now you can't
share
share
how many.
information? That is
And see,
anonymous
that's not specific
information.
information, though. That's anonymous. You can share.
Oh, no, I just don't
stats.
want to. It's
You
staggering,
don't know,
actually.
do you?
Oh,
No,
yeah, you
I
probably
don't.
don't
It's
know.
actually a lot.
Is it staggering because you didn't expect more than like 3?
Honestly, yeah.
Oh, dear. Well, good luck with your work, Casper. I don't have anyone to pay out life insurance to, so I don't think I need to pay you for it at this point in time.
It's really just to make sure that your body's taken
Did
care
you say
of.
I
and
can
not
pay it
just,
to
you know,
you?
not just left out for the buzzards to eat.
Our Marshal service would collect our corpses.
Yeah, we get a state funeral, I believe.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, then you don't need insurance.
There you
That's what
go.
we said,
That's
eh?
what I'm telling you.
Then why were you asking for it?
I literally was
Yeah,
never
Ty.
asking.
Tyrell, why would you ask
You're
me for
wasting
something?
this poor man's time.
You're wasting my
client's
time now, Tyrell.
Insurance
God.
insurance and settlement of estate / insurance is separate.
But if the state covers all of it, like your body and all that, then
I mean,
you don't need
settlement
us.
of state is different because that's settling your estate. So you'd basically be handling all of the basically reading.
Well, I hope the state buries you as well as they take care of you.
Oh, that's basically
boy.
just tossing you in a hole.
Wow.
They just fire us out of a cannon.
Yeah.
My official request is to be chucked into that open grave at Hoots Chapel
All right, can
with the
do.
other cholera victims.
Stop by Valentine and we'll get your
Sign
policy
the
all written up.
paperwork. There you go. You're in, Hanlon.
Thank you. Was that hard?
I don't want the whole I could drop you in the center of the flat iron.
Again, we can cremate
If it's
you,
the,
and then
if it's the
Winona can
flat
have you
iron thing
forever.
is the
Wait,
problem,
if you're
we can-
cremating,
yeah, exactly.
is that
there are
part of
other
the burn
things.
it down policy, or just?
No, that's
No,
that's a
separate.
heartbreak thing.
Yeah, that's a separate thing.
Getting cremated is just, you know, a cheaper way to be buried.
Uh-huh.
I guess.
We could always just take him into the woods and leave him for nature to take its course.
Excuse
Good
me?
grief. We could cremate him and then
If
throw
Hugo's
his ashes
mission,
in
now
the
we know.
water.
If
next to him.
that's how you want the policy to go, ma'am, that is how the policy
Is
will
that
go.
why you
Shouldn't it be
keep?
what I
We
want
aim
on
to
the
please.
policy?
Shh, dear, shh. It'll be okay. I'll
We
take
even
good care
cater.
of you, honey.
Just don't forget to add a bit, Casper, about someone wanting to be cremated and then thrown in the lake in case they want to turn it into some weird human soup.
We have a human soup in Ansburg. If you'd
Why
like,
did
I'd
you have
introduce you to
mention
it.
the soup? Oh God.
I didn't know there was one.
There's soup
Yeah,
in Ansburg.
come down to Ansburg. I'll show you the soup.
Oh, y'all are
I'm a little
nasty.
confused. What do you mean soup?
Don't.
It's a
no,
bunch of
no,
chemicals and
no.
runoff from the mine. And
Oh,
we basically throw dead
Take
cougars into
care, y'all.
Take care.
We're not off to anything
See ya.
specific, so if you need us, let us know.
That doesn't sound like a very tasty cougar soup.
It is nasty as fuck. It's just where they hide
As
the
soon as he
bodies.
mentioned soup, my liver started hurting.
Are you, is that a throwback
I
to
thought-
Jackrabbit?
No, that's me thinking about if I drink that soup, my liver's gonna bite it.
Oh yeah.
Friday, I don't think it'll get as far as your fucking liver, to be honest. I think your probably your stomach will explode and give out.
Fan, totally a fan. Are you still here? So the conversation with Rojas was brought on by a multitude of different things. It genuinely... That's pretty. It genuinely had crossed Ty's mind the other day in Blackwater. He ran into two fugitives that he needed to arrest, and he did technically need to arrest both of them. And there were no other people in Blackwater, and then you rode in with somebody else I didn't know. And after our conversation in the doctor's office, it was genuinely on the back of Ty's mind that you seem like a good kid. You were pointed in the wrong direction by a bad man, but your reasoning was sound in that regard. And he thought about it. Then he also thought, if this goes sideways, my boss is just gonna yell at me because of everything that happened in Armadillo, and why would you trust this kid? And then he'd have to explain all the other connections to, like, Abel, and then Abel to Dove, and oh. So he was like, you know what, I'm just gonna do this a different way, and he negotiated. But then Ty was telling that to Shug the other day, or yesterday, and in doing so, Shug said, why don't you spend some time with the boy? Why don't you do something? Why don't you, you know, give him some options, give him some guidance in a different direction? Hence the conversation we had today. Ty also has a habit of looking after people that are on the wrong side of the law because they've been guided wrong, not because
So where are we
they're
heading?
bad
Do you want
people.
these?
We're looking for criminals.
Really?
We'll just follow
Oh
you.
shit, Donnie Dollar.
Oh god.
Guy was robbed. That's the first time I've been robbed in so long.
Yep. I think technically I've only been robbed by Donnie Dollar.
I'm trying to think of a time to tell you that's incorrect, but I can't actually think of any other times.
Yeah, no, I've only been robbed by Donnie.
Should have seen it yesterday after Hanway got robbed, right? So me, Hans, like Parker, and Hanway went looking for the guys. And I couldn't help but literally make a comment. I was saying, you know what, where the fuck was this many people when I got fucking robbed?
Yeah. It happens. You just have hours that are usually conducive to not being robbed, but are also conducive to nobody else being the fuck around.
Yeah.
I did
I think
hear
that's
that.
the one thing that kind of frustrating more about being robbed as well. I was like, well, there's literally no one else around, so anyone robbed by these guys are gonna be outnumbered. Literally.
Yeah. So yeah, totally a fan. I did hear that.
Like Hanlon and
it was your
Fergus
previous
were awake, but
character.
I didn't know
I
they
knew
were awake until
in
after,
character.
but even if I sent a telegram, Hanlon wouldn't have
About
exactly been able to show up quick enough.
The
to help.
the other connection, and that Dove knew his father and whatnot.
Well, the Parker was
some
very
of-
enthusiastic about going after those guys who robbed, like, anyway.
Huh.
I was like, God damn, like, it was kind of scary a little bit because it was really kind of cheery and optimistic sounding. And
But
I'm just
with
like,
a
I
big
don't know.
gun?
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know if this is like a bloodlust or is this a bit like
I
she's a
think
bit
she
of a
has a little
psychopath
bit of
or-
it in her.
Yeah, I was like,
Bloodlust and psychopathy. Who knows?
It,
Maybe
it
they
was,
go
it was
hand
kind
in
of
hand.
it was scary because it was the most happy sounding. Let's go hunt some motherfuckers down.
Yeah, sometimes she giggles too when she does it.
Yeah, it's like she sounds both nervous and excited, and I'm
Well,
just like, you
well.
worry me. Your mental stability worries me.
So there's a few of them that some folk, Alex in chat.
I mean, at least we
call
know she's ready to
Ty's
shoot a bitch if she
Fallen
needs to.
Angels, which is quite adorable. There's a character named Hades who you might meet, who is often around Valentine. There's Juju, who I
Clementine
believe
was
you've
telling me
already
about her
met because she
aspirations
helped
to be a
Wolf
Marshal
today.
one day.
Who's that?
Clementine?
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, she's working towards it.
Just telling me about her expungement and her references to that.
Yep. You writing her one too?
She asked me, but I said if you need one, then I'll give one. But I said you should probably won't need one on me. It said it makes more sense for there to be people who spend a lot more time with her.
Yeah, no, that does make sense. There's Clementine, who we're talking about right now. She is like.
I mean, put it this way: when I met her,
now,
she wasn't really a criminal.
She's
Well, she was with
been
Hal, but I don't know,
a
I didn't know
criminal
anything
in the
she did,
past,
so I can't
and is
say,
now
oh,
trying to
he
go
was like
law.
this, and now I've seen visual improvement.
She's robbed
Because as far as
people
I've
and
known her,
rolled
she's
with a
always been a
gang.
like a nice person, so a good person.
Yeah, no, that
I didn't
makes
know she had a
sense.
criminal record. Yeah, so
I
it
think
wouldn't.
the first time I actually ever met Clementine was Hal's warrant.
Really?
Yeah.
I met her in Blackwater when they were like hunting down.
Yeah, like immediately after Hal lost his eye, when Armstrong brought him in on that warrant.
Oh, that time. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a few others on the
Yeah, I
fringes,
met her
but
when she was Hal was looking for Travis because he took the hat.
unlike a lot of these other marshals,
So funny as well. Clementine was telling me
I
how
would
like,
rather
Hal had turned,
guide
was going
someone
to
on
turn
a better
himself in
path
for his warrant,
than
but
just
she never
wait
knew
and
what
arrest
happened to that. And I was like, it was me. It was me. He turned himself into. And then
And
she was
you
like,
kinda
oh,
see
I'm guessing
some
he
hope
was
for
really
Alex
mean.
in
And I was
that.
like,
I
yes,
know
that's what you fucking know.
OOC meta-wise.
It was so
Y'all
brutal,
probably have
the
a bunch of
officer Porter.
plans,
I
but,
swear to God, I think he made the boy cry.
but yeah, that's how Ty sees things, and
Only funny
I
because it
look
wasn't
forward
me.
to seeing what happens. Essentially, I realize we forgot to exchange Telegram numbers, so it's gonna rely on running into each other again somewhere, though. Which I'm sure is gonna happen. I was disappointed that by the time I got back to the bar, Abel had gone. I was hoping to have more conversation with him. I love, so this is my first, good morning. How are you? Don't have too much planned because I like to let the RP guide out. That's cool. That's cool too. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, so I know a little. Alright, fair enough. I'm here for at least another hour. Not much after that though. I need some sleep and tomorrow's my day off. So I won't be on tomorrow, so we'll make the most of it.
Oh yes, rogues.
We're now in Hanlon's jurisdiction. This is the rare thing of seeing Hanlon in his actual environment.
I am always in my actual environment. I wake up, I go to sleep in my environment 90% of the time.
Uh-huh.
No, it'd be interesting if you run into Rhodes Law, because I've never met Rhodes Law.
They're not gonna be here.
Put it this way, they're not
you
here.
Might
They're
get,
not.
You might get Effie and Jared.
Oh yeah, you might get a deputy or two.
Like they've never been
last
here.
night
when
we
I
were
slept.
Rhodes Law, weren't we, Hanlon? We were good at our jobs. We apprehended a hostage taker in the telegram station.
Oh my God.
It's not really much a hostage taker when Fallon didn't want the charge to be added.
I think she was just happy to be included in that whole fucking mess. It was
Happy
something
to be here.
entertaining. Poor thing.
Yeah, but I've had it before where I've been in Rhodes and like it's been like I've been awake very late for me, and I've still never seen any of Rhodes Law. I go to sleep, I wake up early, go through Rhodes again, and I'm like, I was like, what, in that 4-hour, 5-hour fucking window, they all decided to show up and go away.
Yeah, pretty much. That is about their window.
I mean, Rhodes Law is about like almost Cheyenne hours. Kind of.
Wait, Cheyenne?
I ran into Cheyenne.
I barely see Cheyenne. And I see Rhodes Law all the time.
Well, yes, but Cheyenne's also probably just not been around the last little bit.
Okay. Totally
I don't know. That's
so...
just I just know that Lorenz had to stay up or wake up early for meet with Cheyenne once, so I just figured that'd be the best metric.
Okay.
Yeah, because I've woken up. Yeah, but the thing is, I've been through roads at those times before to meet Cheyenne, and again, they're never there. But I've seen Cheyenne more than I've seen Rhodes at all. I've seen Cordova more than I've seen like Rhodes at all. That's saying a lot because I've only ever ran into Cordova 3 times.
I really liked your analogy for Rojas about like the book. Thought it was a really
technically
interesting
I've met
thing
Annesburg and fucking Armadillo
to
Law.
riff off of.
Before Rhodes Law.
Yeah, he's the ghost marshal. He's the mystery marshal that no one ever really sees. Being British. And actually being on British time.
Like you two guys have got a similar color scheme sort of outfit style going on. It's really cute.
Oh, I saw Hamway today looking exactly like you were before with that leather vest and all the belts. Literally the
Henway.
same hat, same outfit, and he says you copied him.
What? That's a heinous lie.
You just
And
hear
also,
the utter
he's got
disgust in his voice then.
He's got a tan hat, actually.
Well, not this
Unless
hat,
he
but the
changed
hat
it.
you wear with that outfit is tan.
Wait, with this outfit?
No, with the leather vest, it's a little bit patchwork in all the pockets and all the belts. Like your explorer outfit. Your
This is that one.
No.
Unless you mean the early version of that outfit, which I haven't worn.
Yeah,
Wow.
the earlier version of it.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's got a tan hat.
Yeah.
Also, Tyrell, I don't
That's
appreciate
the
you
outfit.
copying my horse.
He was. Listen, that ain't my fault.
Exactly.
Not your fault. Whose fault is it?
Cheyenne sold me the horse. She didn't tell me another Marshal already had the same one.
I never got mine from her.
Well, that's
You
your
don't
fault.
support your fellow marshals
That's just
for
rude,
it?
Arno.
Well, I had mine before she started selling them. This horse is a
I wanna
champion,
hit
by
you.
the way. I got surrounded by like 5 wolves yesterday, and then another pack of wolves. This horse did not give a shit. He did not buck me off. He did not get scared. He just stood his ground and just let me shoot the wolves.
So what you're telling me is that
Fair.
Laurent would have caught Mickey at Riggs.
This is a good horse. This is a good
Oh
boy.
no,
you
the
don't give a
wolves
shit
didn't
about
bother
wolves.
my horse at all. The wolves were not a problem. The
Nothing bothers
wolves
this
were
horse.
harassing Fallon, and seeing as Mickey was on foot and jumping off a cliff, I was okay with him getting hurt like that. It's also on me because, well, I was really kind of thinking I want to either rope his ass up or bola his ass up, and it just didn't work out. Plus, if I had got him at Riggs, we wouldn't have had the entertainment of him confessing everything else in Rhodes.
So, oh yeah, I talked to Drummond about that. Drummond knew about the robbery, he did not know about the horse.
Shit.
So I don't know if Mickey actually did leave a note.
Well, Mickey was definitely in the doctor's office. The nurse was talking about a busted up
yeah.
Irishman.
Also, he got injured at Riggs and went to Blackwater.
Yeah.
That seems like a good way to get caught.
I was kind of figuring him for going to Strawberry. That's which way I went.
Yeah, but they did it to throw you off. By the way, is Joe feeling better? I was talking to Hans about this, and Hans was like, he's like, communication is so poor between us marshals that I did not know that Joe was even fucking shot and was in the doctor's office.
I don't know what happened with that. You can assume we knew because Henway knew.
Henway don't say shit. I think people should learn this by now. Henway don't say shit.
We need like a Marshal press release or something.
Every time a marshal gets injured, but then it
Then
just be
my
Tyrell
name's-
has
yeah,
been shot.
my
Tyrell
name's
has
gonna
been
be at the
shot.
top of the
Tyrell has
list.
been
God
shot.
damn
I
it. I'm gonna
I
be
always make it.
famous.
always make it a rule. Don't presume people know something. So if you
Oh,
know
yeah, that's
something,
what I was gonna
mention it and
say.
be like, you know that this has happened.
I really
So
love
when people
the fact
presume, then no one
that you
says anything, and then
guys,
no one
your
knows
little
fuck
group
all.
have like this
Joe, last I heard, he's not
character
speaking
arc
still, but
and
he is quite
backstory
conscious.
stuff.
He's out
Like,
of the coma.
well, that's good. At least it's progress.
You can
No, I haven't.
tell though.
Howdy.
Howdy.
You can tell though, yeah, like how sometimes information doesn't get shared depending on which person gets told first.
So
'Cause
Ty
if I
here
get told,
is my
oh,
first
yeah, I'll let everyone
ever
else know. Fucking Henway gets told,
Red
it's a bit like, yeah,
Dead
that's, we'll not
RP
find out.
character. Is
Well,
my
man keeps
first
a lot of cards
ever-
close to his chest.
He's been alive
Apparently
since
Deacon woke
December,
up or
end of
came back to
December.
Rhodes or whatever. He was dealing with something else, I think. He came back to Rhodes. Joe had just been injured, and then he got told that Henway had ridden out. So he assumed that Henway knew, and Henway would tell Lemoyne. Is what Deacon told me. So, like,
Again, this is the whole everyone makes presumptions and thinking people know shit. Like, there's nothing wrong with people being told the same thing 2 or 3 times. Better than not being told at all.
But yeah, so I was saying
also,
to
do you all know anything
Rue,
about the
or
other crows, not the tumbleweed ones?
the Saint Denis ones?
Not a clue.
No, not a clue.
So we got fucking 3 sets of steps. At least the Twin Rock crows are still called Twin Rock.
Yeah, twin stack, not twin
Stack.
Twin things.
Twin stack. No, wait, twin stacks crows. That's what they renamed to.
Fuck's sake.
I'm confused. I don't even know. I swear I heard that somewhere, but when I looked at the report, it wasn't there.
Ruben told me today, he was like, oh, by the way, the twin stacks gang are now the twin stacks crows.
I'm not sure if that's because I said something to Ruben, or if that's something, I don't know. Anyway, just arrest them and ask them, I guess.
Look, we gotta arrest all 3 leaders of the gangs, right? And be like, look, only one of you can be crows.
Can we
now,
lock them
here's
in a
knife.
room? Yeah, there we go. Knife in the middle of the
Here's
room,
a-
lock all 3 of them in there, and say go.
Yeah, the survivor gets to be the leader of the only crows.
Well, yeah, that works. But yeah, so I talked to
think
Dove
they might
a
do that
lot
for
out
us.
of character as well, and so I
Fucking
really
hell
enjoy the fact that you all have this
So then,
like
no, as far as
intricate
I can tell,
backstory.
I
It's
think
so cool.
the tumbleweed ones are the most. I don't know, because the Saint
And
Denis
like all
ones
these
I've never really
interconnected
ran into,
characters,
but I think
like
I'm presuming the Saint Denis
meeting
ones are the
Abel
ones
and
who
then
have the
meeting his
official
niece and
symbol
his
that they
nephew,
paint on
and,
things.
like the stories
Yeah,
there of
that's
their
my
parents.
assumption.
That's why I assume that they're the first ones, because they've got that extra level of effort and
That's
flair
so
to
cool.
branding as crows. The tumbleweed ones are like a ragtag group of random fucking weirdos put together.
I mean, it's Sam
Logan's
Panther
in it,
and
for fuck's
fucking Logan, right?
Exactly, it's a ragtag.
Hey, did you
bunch
say
of-
Wayne Rambo? Is that? Or am I mixing
That's
the
it.
stories up?
Wayne Rambo is the owner of the Tumbleweed Saloon, which they call the Nest.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Wayne Rambo.
Yeah, because I didn't even know until I brought up with Fergus and Hanlon yesterday. So when I got robbed, I had the descriptions, didn't have names, and then fucking Hanlon and Fergus basically gave all 3 names to me.
Oh my god.
Because one of them had a ponytail, and he was like, "That's Sam Daniels," and the other 2 were same height, wearing black, short hair, and it's like Elliot and fucking it's Wayne Rambo.
So do we check the garrison for blood just in case, or?
Yeah. Garrison in the gallery. I wonder when we'll find another body in the gallery. We haven't had one in there for a couple months, actually.
What, gallery me?
Yes, gallery you.
Ty gets yelled at by so many horse girls for not brushing his horse enough. But look at how clean and beautiful this horse is when you do brush it.
Anything down there?
Nope, nobody ran out the back when you went in the front door.
So the only thing in there is a crown symbol carved into.
I mean, there's an
Oh,
underground
those are
hidden.
fucking
the-
everywhere.
Yeah, but then
Alright,
I just when I saw that, I kind of clicked that we suddenly started hearing about King, like people with the last name King.
Oh,
You are
King.
aware of the underground little hideout thing in the back of the
The
thing, right?
actual speakeasy, yeah.
Yeah, the speakeasy.
Where?
You
Right
never
in the back
been to?
doors.
Yeah, back of doors are speakeasy. Never locked. You
Oh.
can just go in.
Nope, didn't know about it.
See, didn't know. Do you want to take a quick look?
Yeah, sure. It was cool talking to Abel as well and getting that like little maybe common connection back like in Ty's original job here in
It's not a huge friend.
in the server. He ranched basically. He was a horseman, catching horses, training. Mostly catching, hence why he's got like 30 or 40 horses in his collection. No, sorry, 25 horses in his collection. Where'd you go? So I was like, ooh, okay, there we go. There's
Tyrell,
where are you?
back alley.
Uh-huh. So yeah, seeing where that goes with Abel would be interesting.
That way.
This door?
Yep.
Huh.
Alan, he's here. Kill him while we got a chance.
God damn it. Interesting. Wait, there's more?
Yeah, and the boss is sitting.
Oh
up
god, what in the fucking Christ?
top. Ignore the bucket under the table.
What in God's name do y'all do down here?
I don't know. What do you
I
think
mean,
that
I
is?
think-
There's a hand. There's a hand floating in there, but other than that,
Oh, that's nasty soup. That is no.
I think there's some nice drinks in it. Look at-
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's skulls hanging here.
I don't want to know. Anjali, how you doing? Huh.
Oh, it's underneath. So quaint. Look at it.
Egg roll.
Nah.
Egg roll.
Who's hungry? Fuck you.
You know you can get up. Have you ever gone to the balcony?
I can't believe this trash.
The hell? Anjali! I heard! Someone
local
upset. Oh, okay. Why are you pulling a knife on me up here?
That was my binoculars.
Pocket knife and binoculars should not get confused. Huh.
Oh fuck, we thought Stop Trouble might be ruined yesterday after Henry's horse got stolen, so I put gum on my belt.
Oh, okay. As you do. Yeah, Ty heard about that. He definitely heard about that. He heard
So
from.
yeah, I might leave it because you don't know whenever you might spontaneously need to just grab some gum and just slap it in your mouth.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes, but then if you're used to it being your binoculars, you're gonna accidentally like chew like 5 pieces in a day somehow.
I'm gonna jump off and land on my horse.
How's it going? I'm good, Paul. Just you was.
Do you want me to move your horse closer for you?
Yeah, it's ignoring me.
It won't from up there. It doesn't know where you're calling.
It looked at me, but then it wouldn't move. Perfect. Ha! Now I'm a real cowboy.
In the time that took, you could have just gone down the stairs.
Oh, fuck you. It was way cooler that way.
Of course it was. Why didn't guide it?
I'm just pissed my horse wouldn't listen to me.
It never does when you're on elevation.
You think they killed Hanlon?
Like the way you think. Just taking a
You were
break.
there with them a second ago.
Oh man, that guy does not look healthy. This is his horse, and he has not come back out yet. Oh, there he is. That's not as cool, Hanlon. We jumped off a balcony onto our horses. You jumped over a barrel.
I like the little seating they always have outside this building. I much prefer the poorer parts on the
Yeah, I heard. I don't get to go to Thieves. The whole I wear a badge thing kind of means... I consider Cascabel a friend. But...
Yeah, there's the gallery, the me.
But he does know it would be rude to just turn up there with a badge on. Or at least with a badge even in his pocket. But yeah, Juju, the medic that worked on you, is one of the people that Ty kind of tries to look after and guide on a better path.
And this dark, dimly lit gallery is when I killed both.
Again?
Oh no, there's a witness.
Which one's the witness? Oh, there's the witness. Yep.
Witnesses.
That's, you know what I heard? I came in here with Anson one time, and he said, "Oh look, it's me," as in him.
Oh no, we came in here. Henway, Hans, and I came in here, and I said that looks like Lou.
Does kind of, isn't it?
The Lou with the warrant.
Yep.
Oh god.
I mean,
yeah,
the
I
flat
see it.
hat, the mustache.
I see it. Oh god.
scrawny. I like this one. Yeah, that's what replicas. Oh look, we can take a camera. Do you want a camera? They need to take it.
We can't jump out, can we?
What'd you try and take?
Oh look, there's a dog in this one. There's a dog in that painting. Oh look, a magpie.
Huzzah! Oh, you fucking idiot.
I think my horse is a bit too far back.
You missed.
Fine, it was not too hard, so I didn't hurt.
Yeah. Buddy. Thank you also. Thank you so much for coming on by. I totally fair about the mitted
Always
thing.
waiting on that boy, seriously.
I really appreciate you stopping by. For the record, it's totally up to you. I stream, so I never worry about whether or not people meta me. I just kind of expect that, you know, meta is on the person that chooses to view. But thank you very much for joining this evening, and absolutely thank you for the conversation. If you ever want to chat about what the RP brings, let me know. I always love to talk about it. And I hope to get to see Wolf again sometime. That one conversation in the Telegram office was fun.
You know, it's so strange. Why was Casper being so civil? Usually he's an absolute untolerable cunt.
He actually, like, legitimately ran up to me in the street and said, "Where are you going?" Like I just think he needed a friend or something.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he'd realised being an utter piece of shit most of the time seems to drive people away and make them not want to be
Thank
near
you for hitting the follow button too, dude. I very much appreciate that.
God bless
tomorrow-
Ralph, though, because Ralph, yesterday, before you woke up, he was talking to me, and he took I think, Fergus. And he was just saying how it's armadillo. Like, we're talking how armadillo is pretty much a no-go. What New Austin as a whole Stein is a bit of a no-go. But obviously armadillo. At least we can avoid criminals and stuff if we stick to like away from armadillo. But maybe I can tell people to stop. And I'm like, God bless you, Ralph, for thinking you can tell like a bunch of criminals to stop being criminals. Trying to be helpful. He also took his shirt off a ladies' night. That was interesting.
Ralph did?
Yeah.
That is terrifying. I've seen it. It's terrifying. What is fucking Hanlon doing?
Fuck no. I mean, they convinced me to take my shirt off, but I kept my vest. I got pressured by everyone.
Oh my god.
I met them halfway and I said I'm not going completely shirtless, but I said I'm keeping the vest on. Everyone dressed up. I was like, even Remy dressed up, Selene was dressed up, Moss dressed up. Fergus was completely shirtless, lying on a table last I saw him.
That is terrifying.
Armstrong showed up eventually. Took his hat off, we saw his head. I tried to be nice and we were like, yeah, it looks fine. And then Ralph's like, put your hat back on, they're all fucking lying to you, it looks awful. I'm just like, you know what, Ralph, at least you're honest.
Ralph. Ralph.
I was in tears. I was like, you know what, Ralph, at least you're fucking honest. The rest of us are lying to him and telling him it does look good.
Hanlon, we're bored. Hurry the fuck up. I think he's up there alone with the picture
This isn't the type of behavior we would consider appropriate for someone who wants to be an assistant SDM.
Uh-huh.
Isn't me? Is your Foxtrot is smaller than mine? It is.
You missed too.
This city hurts my head.
Let's go then. Let's go to the oil field. See if Arno can get robbed again.
Excuse me?
What?
Right turn.
Do you want to get shot?
I'd really rather not. I was planning on having like a day off tomorrow anyway though, so maybe.
Oh, fancy, look at that.
The hell is that? Wait, why are we stopping now?
Stopping to check that there's no person waiting to report a crime inside.
Wow, this is how he works in his jurisdiction, huh? I should switch and see if Ano notices. Oh wait, the saddlebags are different. I was just looking at exactly the same thing, dude.
What was that?
Huh?
What were you doing?
I was looking to see if you were correct without a rider on the horse. Are they different heights?
Very slightly. It's not massive. It's
No, I
solid.
see it. That's why I was jumping off to see if I could see the height difference. Howdy, mister. Officer, sorry.
Yeah, I wonder if I didn't know you could get the different heights, but yeah.
I know their asses are at the same height now, but
But you're on a little elevated part of the ground.
I don't know.
When you're riding flat, it's not.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go get an orange because I'm allowed to.
Hello.
Howdy. What's the problem?
Ooh, so we get Sage. She's 157.
No, we are
Oh.
not getting Sage.
Where is she?
Why are we not getting Sage?
Because that is part of something I'm looking into.
Where
Are
is
you
she?
keeping the bounty up? What if other people grab it and go after?
I
Wouldn't it?
mean, I've already warned that could happen, but in terms of us, we're not grabbing it because Dumont and I need to sit down with Sage.
Good luck with that.
Hmm. She'll be in Valentine at work.
Well, that and also she's currently Joe's primary caretaker, so if you want to piss Joe off, sure, go right ahead.
I think Joe's got enough pissing him off right now. I don't think we should add to that.
What's this place coming to?
Please tell me when you figure out where Blue Water Ranch is. Not that I can take on a ranch, but I just want to know. Ty can wish and dream for picket fences like a ranch or some shit.
But also, I've never heard of Samuel Hellstrom.
Of who?
The other bounty on the board. He's
didn't-
only got $27 or
What's the
something.
name?
Samuel Hellstrom. Hellstro with the 2 dots above it, M.
Huh. No, I met a Sam today in Blackwater, but... Or Samuel. That was all, but...
There's a few Samuels, actually.
Yep. Sure are.
I might actually stable and go to sleep for a couple hours.
Alright. Sleep well.
I'll do my best.
Don't worry, New Hanover are everywhere.
And just to clarify, I can't stop you if you can go after the Sage thing. I would just ask that you don't.
I got no
If
beef.
you ask so nicely, we won't.
Yeah, no, I
Thank
ain't
you.
planning to. If she comes at us with a knife, we can't promise anything.
I don't know what she looks like, to be fair.
Oh, she'd probably come up and talk to me. We're friendly enough. More than likely, if you
I'm
want
sure you-
Sage, you have to go to Van Horn. We're not going to Van Horn, for the record.
I'd rather not.
Would you like an orange, Arno?
I'm okay. Did you get this orange from?
Sugar's place.
legally got it?
Not illegally, if that's what you're asking.
Do you have her consent to go into her place and get oranges?
I
whenever?
even have her consent to sleep on the porch if I find myself down this way.
Well, there you go. That's fine.
I said I got told off by you, so she said you're welcome.
That's
oh, wait.
fine.
I got a job for you. We'll go this way first. Hang on, we're going this way first. To the end of the road.
To the end of the road. What?
That was odd.
Going towards that bar, you can't.
Alright. Get off your horse. Probably my answer was confirmed by that lady riding through, or that person riding through, but I want you to kind of walk toward the bayou camp between those trees. And if you hear a giant cat start growling, make a run for that shed over there and jump on the roof.
Got a bolt action, I'll kill it.
Don't kill it, it's Suge's pet. But she wants to know if it's here. She hasn't seen it in a few days.
Her pet is a danger. You know, if she kills someone, she could be held accountable for, like...
I mean, it's still a
crimes
wild
for hunting.
thing, but she feeds it occasionally.
It can't be her pet then. It's either a wild thing that's dangerous or it's her pet.
Put your rifle away. Just go see if it's out there.
It worries me
You're
the state of the
small and
Marshal
snack
Service.
size.
Because I will shoot it if it tries to attack.
Just run! You've got long enough legs! I can't believe he's actually doing it. Oh, it's a fox. No dash.
Doing nothing.
Where'd that horse go? Did she just ride right over the...
Yeah.
That's weird.
It worries me, Tyrell, how nonchalant you are about potential, like, you know, people dying to a wild animal that is being fed by Shug.
Look, there's its food.
That's not a good thing. If it's not an official trained pet and she's literally a wild animal she's feeding and it starts killing people, she's essentially committing murders.
Don't let it eat you then. Just run.
Hmm.
You have perfectly adequate sized legs for running.
That is not a viable option. Not for everybody.
It is for you.
It's for me, but I'm more
What are you
concerned about
doing?
civilians. I'm noting down every single time a marshal seems to show like absolutely blatant lack of concern for the safety of people, just for supporting friends, having dangerous creatures or animals, or dangerous actions, and simply looking the other way.
It is a wild animal that lives in the swamp.
Thus, if it attacks, it
it
will be. Thus, if it attacks, it will be shot.
Yeah, I'm just saying you don't have to shoot it if you can run away. I don't shoot every wolf that runs after me.
Wolves are different. If you're on foot, yeah, you cannot outrun those things. I've tried. They're fast. Cougars are faster than human beings.
You can't outrun a wolf, but we don't have to go around shooting every goddamn wolf. If we can get away, we can just get away. You can get away.
If I'm on foot, I'm gonna fucking shoot. If I'm on horseback, I'll keep riding.
You could get away, just run up on that rooftop, and you're fine.
Then what do you do when it's there pacing around and you can't get off the rooftop?
Shoot the ground, scare it off. If that don't work, of course, you don't have a choice, but there are always options. It's like we don't have to shoot every goddamn criminal.
That is not the same.
It's entirely the same.
No, it's not. You can negotiate with a person. You can talk to a person. Animals have instincts. You're on foot.
Sure, and I'm saying don't shoot it for its instinct.
If you are on foot and your option is run and risk them picking you down and killing you instead of shooting it, you're fucking stupid. I'm not gonna be nice about that. It's generally I don't give a shit about if I'm on foot and there's like my option is run for a rock and possibly be mauled down by them. I'm not going to give a shit about the animal instincts. It's my life versus those creatures. If I'm on horseback, I'm much faster than it.
You're so
I can
defensive.
easily outrun.
You could have just.
I'm defensive when it comes to stupid things.
You could have just run fast enough to get on that little hut. If it was gaining on you, I'd have shot it for you.
No, but it's even in general sense of when you're in the wilderness. There's not always a rock, or there's not always a thing.
That's fine. I'm not
most
talking
civilians do
about
enough
every
harm.
situation. I'm talking about right there in that very specific situation.
Yeah, but I'm talking in the sense of, yeah, it's not just us. We can survive it, or we can know what we're doing, but most average civilians cannot.
Let's go back Cozy Cat just in case. Never know what, but just in case.
Don't think in the sense of me. Fuck what happens to me. I can
I'm
take care of
talking in a very
myself.
specific sense of right then and there. If that cat had appeared, you did not need to shoot it in the head. That was a very specific scenario, Arno. I'm not saying nobody can shoot it in the head if they're in danger. Fuck yeah, go. Do what you gotta do. Save your life. But in that specific situation, you did not need to shoot. I mean, it weren't even there, so you definitely didn't need to shoot.
I'm pretty sure I've never seen a cat there, so I'm not even sure what people are on about when they say there's a cat there. I've never seen one there.
I have seen a Florida panther.
Never seen one. I've seen one on the other side of the bayous, but never there.
Nope, nobody at Cozy. We can go up and over. Swing by the Dewberry Creek stables and then Emerald and then almost time for me to go back to Valentine.
Ah yes, Emerald's the hot spot for fucking crime.
Hey, maybe we'll run into two stacks and have ourselves a party.
Who knows? I wish I had the telegrams of all the fucking different like gang leaders. I could go, look, which one are you the crows? Which one's this? Which one's this? Because there can't be fucking three of yous.
Yeah, there's too many crows. Can somebody please be a raven?
Or as the tumbleweed song says, they're magpies, they're magpies.
Yeah, there you go. That works.
Fucking pigeons or flamingos or whatever the fuck.
Thought I saw something for a second. Nope, just my imagination.
I get that all the time.
Peggy. Oh, sorry, chat. I thought I hit the mute button, but when I sneezed, I lost my grip on it. Nothing here. I guess this is technically Lemoyne, ain't it? Or is Dewberry Creek kind of the edge?
Dewberry Creek's kind of the edge. Looked at the map for what counts as New Hanover, and Lemoyne's not as big as people think it is.
No, it's just got more people because of Saint Denis.
Yeah. Technically, New Hanover has a good chunk of Bayou Noir as well.
Really? Over on Van
Yeah.
Born side?
Yeah, it's yeah, the entire bayou is not Lemoyne actually. A good punch up part of it's ours, but I think because of how confusing it is and knowing where the lines and would stop and start, I think Lemoyne kind of considers it theirs, and we just I mean, cause put it this
And
way,
we
if
don't need
took
the paperwork.
Yeah, plus yeah, it's fucking. Well, New Hanover would be even bigger. We've got Amberino to worry about as well.
I thought we only
They
really
can have
needed
it.
to worry about East Amberino. And
Yeah,
West
East Amberino.
West Elizabeth.
Yeah. Let's look at them with binoculars.
That's a knife again. God fucking damn.
No,
it.
I was joking that time.
Sure you were. Aw, asshole.
Insulting means one thing, but don't insult my comedy.
Oh my god. Nope. Nothing interesting.
So New Hanover officially ends where Blueberry or Blueberry. Fuck, I can't remember. The marsh, where the marsh starts.
Okay. Wanna go to Annesburg?
If you want to, is there anything to ever do there?
I don't know. It's our jurisdiction though, and well, as far as we know, there ain't no other fucking law in fucking Annesburg ever.
What a rat.
Uh-huh. I stand by my statement.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but sure.
Nope, never there. He's a sheriff in name. Bro, where is it? I need to know. I mean, we can go to Van Horn if you he's always in fucking Valentine, chasing after some boy. Or Anson, or some shit. I don't even know.
Yeah, we can go there. Plus, do you know this,
Send me a DM, because I don't know your at, specifically. I was gonna at you last night, and I'm like,
there's just gonna be some weirdos living there who just learnt that it's open.
Where at?
Here, this house here.
Oh.
You didn't know you could go in there?
Yeah, I know, because I found Donnie in there the other night.
See what I mean? It's a good place to check.
You go in, if you get shot, I'll call somebody.
Ah, this is a good tactical position.
Uh-huh, yeah, it would have fucked us up.
It's also sucky because it's got a lot of windows, so like, you don't have to get in the air. You could, in theory, with the rifles, just keep firing shots. I wonder if bullets go through the walls.
Go stand inside and I'll find out.
Why would I need to go in? I could literally just shoot through and we'll see the hole.
So, how come you get all kinds of pissy at me for some kind of minor crime, yet you're allowed to go all destruction of property shooting up somebody else's house.
Oh, it's not anyone's house. It's unfinished and unowned.
It's for sale, so somebody owns it. The government.
Fuck. Bullet didn't go. Fuck me, what are these houses made of? That bullet did not go through. It did not penetrate even the first layer of wood.
Jesus, did you try shooting through the window?
No, I thought I'd choose the thickest part. Of course it's gonna go through a window.
Sure you hit the side of the house with that shooting?
Yeah, 100%.
I'm just giving you shit. Couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
To be fair, the difference between this and that is that when it comes to fucking fruit and stuff, that is someone's actual thing that can be taken.
That is somebody's home someday. It now
It'll
has a
be
bullet
fixed.
lodged in the woodwork.
I mean, come on, Donnie and that lot are using it as a fucking hideout. They probably shot up holes in there.
They're not Marshals, mister.
It's not the. That's
You've
not
got
the
double
thing.
standards,
Don't
is what I'm hearing.
compare, yeah, shooting an abandoned, empty little house, right, to
It's
stealing
for
fruit
sale.
from some
There's a for sale sign on the house. You just
That
took
is not
down
the
the
same.
value of that house.
You know what? You know what? I'll send them the money, right, and I'll replace the wood for them.
I was gonna send Suge money for the orange. You said that didn't count.
That is not the same. That is literally not
We are
the
not
same.
the same. You are a criminal, sir. Destruction
You're
of
a
property.
thief. Not a crime. Not an official one, at least.
Well, depending on how much it costs, it's greater theft.
Well, I don't know what the fuck it's made out of, but it's bulletproof.
Yeah.
I caused no damage. My bullet ricocheted off a plank of wood.
Good lord.
What armor made out of whatever the fuck that wood's made out of.
I didn't often think I'd say this about anyone in Annesburg law. But I kind of miss Blackburn. I hope she comes back soon.
Don't think I met her.
You haven't met Blackburn? Oh, she's saved my life the other day. She's pretty fantastic. Almost got my ass snatched up by fucking Samuel Wren, of all people, that fellow with a warrant. At least I think it was him. I didn't know it was him at first, but then when Blackburn told me after that the reason she was suspicious is because she knew him by the name Samuel. I went looking through the name just to see if anything popped up, and yep, there you go. That was the warrant.
Match description.
Yep. Absolutely. I was standing not 2 feet from him for about 10 minutes. Absolutely matched the description. Where are we going, by the way? I feel like we got kind of sidetracked. Just following
We
the
did.
trail.
Then we started discussing the logistics of shooting a house compared to stealing an orange, and we got distracted.
Mm-hmm. Oh well, we're still in our jurisdiction. If we find some crime, it's fine. We're doing our
You know
job.
what? It's probably a good excuse to patrol an area that probably doesn't get patrolled very often.
That sounds like a good excuse to me. We'll stick with that.
It's so much area to cover. Someone could get murdered out here and we would never know. I make it a habit to patrol out here the best I can, but can't exactly go through this place like a fine-tooth comb. There's that little tower over there, which I don't know if that's even unlocked. We could turn that into a little outpost.
Where? Oh, up top there. Huh.
Take a look.
Sure.
Are you aware that Armstrong's dating a new girl now?
Yeah, May.
He's odd. I don't know. I don't know which is the best way to get up there.
What was
Got
that?
stuck on a tree.
You're an idiot.
I'm not an idiot for getting stuck on a tree. The tree got in my way, sir.
You could have ducked.
Fucking tried.
How do we get up there? Oh, look at that Amberino sign. I had never noticed the Amberino sign.
There's Amberino sign?
Look.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Yeah. You might have to just climb up the mountainside.
There's gotta be an easier way. Can you get in?
Well, there's a window, but I'd rather not jump into that, because then I'll get trapped in the house. It looks like it's a house/property. It's sort of... Because there's a bed in there, I can see.
Oh, I can see how you get back out.
Is it? This would be nice. It'd be nice owning something. Oh, there's a basement. Oh, that's a lot of dynamite.
I'm sorry, what'd you just say?
It's got a workbench and there's a lot of dynamite. This is in a practical sense, this is actually a very good house.
Where's
Is
the
this a marked
basement?
property?
Shit, down here.
But this isn't marked as a property that could be bought eventually, so I wonder what this is.
What in the Christ?
You can use this. You can use this workbench.
What do you make here?
Guns. Look at it. Dismantle gun parts.
Oh, okay. I'm not a gunsmith. I'm just a gun shooter.
Honestly, this place would be great. I'd love to own this. Look at the view.
Yeah, that ain't bad. I like it. I like it.
Why? How do we...
So, except for living on top of a pile of dynamite, that might get concerning.
Yeah, you're having dinner and boom, it goes off.
Oops, I dropped some cooking oil and a flame. Alright, easy.
No.
Wait, is that Siska?
What, that in the distance? Yeah, that's Jessica.
Huh.
Bit.
Look, Ralph, I can see your house from here. God damn it, stop doing that. Creepy son of a bitch.
It's become a bit now. Every time the box is coming out.
I hate you so much. Fucking horse girls were trying to convince me that I should get rid of my knife and put a horse brush where my knife is. Because of how dirty my goddamn horses are.
As a marshal, I'm going to convince you to get rid of your knife and put a fucking cocaine gun with where the knife should be.
I did kind of put it in my pocket one time, and I thought I was picking up mints, and then I realized I'd eaten like 2 or 3 pieces of gum.
What is this?
The fuck happened here?
A weird looking rock.
What in the Christ?
The trees. It's as if someone put a shit ton of dynamite here and lit it.
That's what I was thinking.
Possible.
Or this rock fell from the sky.
Well, that would be something, wouldn't it?
How else did it... Doesn't match the other rock around here.
I mean, if there was a ton of dynamite used, though, that would explain why it looks fucked up.
Fused it all together. I've seen that happen in smaller capacities, but...
Fucking hell, look at the tree lines. They're only burnt at the top. The trees aren't burnt at the base, they're burnt at the top.
What in the fuck?
Like a fire went across the top of them.
How in God's name does this... You know what? I think this is cursed and we should leave.
Yeah.
Yep, dumb squirrel.
I said poor squirrel. I attacked its finances and you fucking attacked its intelligence, isn't it?
I think I attacked more than its intelligence. I think fucking Ash here killed it. I've been contemplating starting a body count from the horses. See which one kills more live small game. Silver I've owned the longest, so she's kind of winning, but
You might want to go left if you want to get to Van Horn. Not Van Horn.
I really
Anna's
don't
bit,
need
that's
to
it.
get to Van Horn. I'm good with not going to Van Horn.
Anna's poop, Anna's whatever.
Anna's shithole? Yeah, alright.
By the way, have you started using the belt buckle that Anton was on about?
Fuck no. I'm gonna keep not using it until it becomes an issue and he threatens me with like some kind of fine or something.
Well, I went into my cupboard to see how many outfits I got and see if it will be a pain in the ass to switch them. I have 23 and I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I've got 4
I'll use it.
and I'm not doing it.
I'll do it going forward, but I'm not gonna change up existing ones. I changed my Marshal uniform. I was like, I can do that. Yeah, I was like, the Marshal uniform I'll do it for.
The formals look stupid with a shiny buckle on them.
You Hanover, represent.
I will move to New Austin.
Oh, and they could use some Marshals, to be fair.
I would rather move to New Austin than wear a shiny belt buckle that catches the light when you're sneaking up on someone or hiding in a bush, waiting to shoot somebody. Or just trying to get the fuck away. Like, wearing shiny shit out here is a fucking death sentence. I try and wear the least amount of shiny metal as possible. It isn't always possible, but... the shiny belt buckles just don't look good. It doesn't help.
You gotta accessorize.
Accessorize a shiny belt buckle?
Yeah.
No. No. Until he looks at my direction and realizes I'm disobeying him, I will keep disobeying him.
At least he didn't commit to the white hat thing. That would have been fucking. That would have been worse.
Oh,
sometimes he goes mad with power and he can't help himself.
I noticed. Yeah, I noticed. Maybe on like interview day for the new marshals or something, I'll consider it. But other than that, get the fuck out.
This is why I've got like I put it on the formals and I've got one or two outfits. Well, two really. This and another one that's got it. And I'll do it going forward because it's easier just to do it. But at least if he complains, I can go, look, I'll put the outfit on that has it then. It's like the hats. I don't. It's like, you know how often I don't wear my hat if there's no one else around because I know I'm not going to get told off if there's no one there to tell me off.
I try and keep the hat on if I'm working. If I'm not wearing my hat, I've either had it knocked off my head or I'm just not working.
I just don't like wearing hats. It's not. They're not as if they're fucking bulletproof. They serve no practical. Rat, we have come to arrest you.
Imagine if Casper was actually here working.
Then we probably would have been actually here to arrest someone. Jesus Christ, Rat.
Who's
Look at
Frost?
his working out. So Rat's working times. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, that ain't right.
Considering we have the same stars, that ain't right.
That makes more sense in my head than yours.
Is it?
I just mean his hours kind of make more sense for me than you. Like, and y'all have the same stars.
Yeah, I'm sleeping then. those are scheduled. Look at this fox. Oh, it's a grey fox. Oh no, that's a dirty fox. That is not a grey fox. That is an orange fox that is covered in
Oh, that's
crap.
an Annesburg fox.
Oh, that poor thing. Annesburg fox is. Then you got a Big Valley, and you get a West Elizabeth fox. Come on, you'll get it.
Nope. What?
Cheyenne fox.
Oh,
a West
God.
Elizabeth fox.
Nope. Nope. That was poor. That was poor. Cheyenne is a fabulous person. You will not make jokes at her expense.
Not a joke at her expense. She is simply the topic of the joke because her name rhymes.
Carry on then.
A joke at her expense would be something that insults her and is mean to her. And that will never happen because Cheyenne is a gem.
Yep.
I'll do it at your expense though, that's fine.
Oh well, I live with that. That's fine. You maybe didn't hear, but in my interview, they asked how do I take verbal abuse. I said frequently.
Oh, that's good, to be fair, because I said this I was talking to Clementine about this, about the job, and just 100% making sure she's aware of what happens when it comes to being a marshal, and I was like, look, we do get absolutely fucking hated by everybody sometimes for no absolute reason.
Yeah.
You
And
do
I
have to
wasn't
be
even a
prepared to shoot
marshal
to
at
kill.
that point.
Yeah, it's like, gotta be prepared to shoot to kill, which she's not got a problem with. She's like, I prefer not to, and I prefer not to. I prefer not to, but you just gotta know that when it comes down to it, you gotta be prepared to pull the trigger.
And the thing is, you don't have to shoot, but if you're gonna shoot, you need to be prepared to shoot to kill.
Yeah, exactly. And then we were talking about if when you're negotiating, whoever's negotiating is guaranteed to get fucking shot because criminals very rarely just surrender.
Well, yep, that is true.
It's like rock, paper, scissors, so who's gonna get shot today? Because whoever's gonna negotiate is gonna get shot.
Yeah, next time I call dibs on the Carcano on the hill, like, swear to fucking Christ. Negotiating in Tumbleweed hurt like hell. Somehow, damn surprised I didn't just die. Let's go right.
Okay, we'll check the 4 hours off.
Yeah.
I check this out every now and again,
Yeah, and we should probably ride the Valentine and up on those hills and just check the stacks.
Oh, Clementine was telling me she likes the investigation stuff, and I said, to be fair, that you could theoretically, as a marshal, do pure investigation and not have to do any of the rest of the stuff. I borderline don't do a lot of the other stuff except investigate. Let's check the basement
Howdy.
after that.
Sorry.
Oh wow.
You didn't know anyone would be here.
Actually, someone here. Oh.
Apologies for interrupting, Deputy Marshal.
No, you're good.
For Deputy Marshal Tyrell Sackett, and this here is my comrade Arno Laurent. Just check these places, make sure no one's in any trouble or anything like that.
No trouble here. Appreciate it.
Alright. Well, y'all have yourselves a nice evening. Enjoy the fire. We will be on our way.
You too. Be safe.
Have a good day, sirs.
Take care.
Take care. First time I've ever come here and there's actually people here. I didn't even see them, you know that.
You're an idiot. They were standing right there the minute you walked
No.
in.
I was walking to the, when I came from the right, the tent was covering them. You're too quick to jump into the you're an idiot thing, Tyrell. It's very insulting.
Oh, is it? I'm sorry. It's just you.
Yeah.
love
There was
you.
a tent in my way. I couldn't see them.
You walked right in front of me and I saw them. Like, you were, in my opinion, you looked like you were in plain view of them.
I think it's I'm too used to there not being anybody there, so I kind of wasn't looking for people to be there.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes
Looking
sense.
at the ground, kind of looking for blood or some shit, and then I looked up and said, oh shit,
I
human
saw
beings.
the blonde just in the firelight there was
I'm
pretty
sure you did.
obvious. Oh my god, you're terrible.
The blonde catch your eye, actually.
You are absolutely terrible, Arno. I was not
like
looking
to-
for that, and
I like to
besides, they
think
look
I'm a-
kind of occupied.
I mean, I'm a little bit suspicious of them. I'm not gonna.
I mean, they didn't offer any names when I introduced us, so
It's one of those I rather not push.
Yeah.
Because it's
yeah, we interrupted them, and no one was screaming for help.
He kind of just said hello, looked at us, and we're like, okay, well, I guess we'll leave.
Well,
Okay,
out
no one
of
getting
habit, I had a gun out when I walked in. But, she put hers away when I put mine away.
To be fair, we probably... I mean, we could have looked around and just been like, throughout you were going to look around a little bit and check out the basement, but...
Yeah, we could have. You want to go back?
No, it's too late now.
Yeah, the moment has passed.
I think it was too weirdly awkward of us just walking in there, casually staring at them, they're staring at us, and we're like, you know what, let's leave.
Uh-huh, yep. Yeah, that did just happen like that. That is exactly how that just played out, and yeah. It was awkward. Just not sure if we interrupted, like, just some hunting and cooking, some camping out, or like a date.
It looked like they were just camping out and just hanging out. If they were like suspicious, I mean their faces were on show. They
were
suspicious,
like suspicious in that regard. I was just like, what have we just walked in on?
I think they're just probably just hanging out.
Yeah, cooking something.
If they wanted to hide who they would have questioned what the hell. But like, usually people get defensive, you know.
You're wearing your badge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just checking. I'm wearing mine. I just. Oh, hang on. You know this tent?
Yeah, I know these camps because I found Kieran and stuff there.
Have you looked in this tent?
Yeah.
Have a look at the pictures. Oh.
I mean, maybe they are a professional something.
Yeah.
It looks like this. I'm a bit worried why there's a doll there, but.
Mm-hmm.
Head, maybe they design things.
Alright, I'm gonna turn in Valentine. Let's go.
I'll probably later on check out Fort Bernard again.
Where we just were?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, they'll be gone by then, but if there's anything left behind.
Yeah, sure.
Just gonna go in that basement and maybe like a corpse or some shit. Like
Oh, especially if one of them's a blonde or one of them's a brunette in a blue shirt.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm. So did you find a camp for the twin stacks up there somewhere?
They've used various little camps all over the place.
Chat. Once we get to Valentine,
There's any
I'm
camp
gonna
essentially in this
turn
region, they'll use
in,
it.
as they say. Hit the hay, even. Because I gotta get up in
The way
like
they operate
5
and
hours.
how all over the place. At this point, I'm just trying to at least pin Jesse.
Yeah, fair enough. Bet you are. Is
The only
Jesse
one
blonde?
No, black hair.
Okay.
He basically, put it this way, he looks more like Armstrong with long hair. Gold hair then. Slick back.
Huh. Okay.
And he talks to the... I don't know how to describe his accent really. It's a bit more southern, but he's like, what are you looking at, fella? I think he likes the word fella.
Fella. Okay. That's an odd word.
Yeah. Speak to me in a unique way. I think once I have the information from Paige about Jesse and Sam bragging, I'll probably slap that onto a small warrant. I mean, it's not going to be a massive warrant anyway. It's going to be like aggravated robbery and greater theft. But then it's something to at least, even if he's serving only a little bit of time, it'll build up.
Yeah, each time.
This is the thing, like, people do these minor things, and some people think it's not worth trying to, like, go after someone because it's one, but it's like, it adds up. If you arrest them 2 or 3 times, even for a single robbery, that is that second and third arrest. So when they do something really bad, we don't run into a situation where you can't get them on a lifeboat or something like that because it's not their fault.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing the world a favor. I'm going to try and guarantee that at least he gets his first serious felony arrest.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Thank you. Surprisingly, I can be quite resourceful because even though I don't really run into these guys, I was like, I've got information. I've got what I needed, and I just lean. Some people like offering very alone, but I was like, I'll just ask for help. I just ask Hanlon for the odd bit of help.
Well,
it's like Paige. It's like Paige. If you see Paige, I'll say the same to you as well. If you see Paige, ask her about obviously Jesse and Sam bragging about shooting Shane, and if you can get a statement from her about that, then that's kind of all I need.
Okay.
Because Violet shot obviously got her statement, and then say him admitting I'm Jesse West. Then Paige's statement alongside it will just the nail. The only harder one is the harder one's Violet's robbery, because Violet's the only witness. But with that one, I'm just gonna risk just using the one witness statement because I got nothing else to work with, and I'd rather not let it go. By the way, have you read the 5 states paper?
The what now?
The 5 states paper.
I did not. Where? Huh.
It's really riveting, honestly. It says
Marshal
amazing.
Arno, motherfucker. Should have just finished the sentence there. Oh my god, Arno. How much did you pay for this? Is this another advertisement like the insurance thing at the bottom? Is it? Is it? Oh god, chat, you know it's too late when you try and click the page down button for jumping over the railing button. Did you pay for the advertisement in the paper, Arno?
Really didn't. I really didn't. I don't know who the fucking hero is.
Oh my god. I hate that. I hate that I have to go to sleep with that as the last thing I do today. Can I shoot you so I can feel something?
Are you just jealous that you don't have a random admirer?
Honestly, they should have stopped it at Marshal Arno motherfucker full stop. That would have been a good sentence.
You know, I am very liked by many people. I'm only mean to you.
You know I'm liked as well, by the way. I was told today that we are first equal for most nicest liked Marshal.
Look, it's just banter, Tyrell. You don't need to just don't worry about it.
No, I'm saying you and I are first equal for best nicest Marshal.
Oh, that's good.
Not telling you who said that, but somebody did.
I'll take it. I don't need to know who's our biggest fans.
Right? Alright, I am stabling up and I'm gonna go lay down. Actually, I'm gonna go to the back and then I'm gonna go lay down.
I'll probably take a nap for a bit and wake up again later.
Fair enough.
Much else to do for me after this.
You just go back and check that fort later, okay?
Yeah, I will do. When I wake up later on, I'll head this. I'll go on patrol and I'll add it to the list.
Alright, well, it was lovely patrolling with you, buddy. Take care. Don't get robbed and beaten up at the telegram station again.
Hey, it was a hilarious time.
Oh, you should have just pistoled at one of them.
Oh, the one of them had a sawn off.
Oh, that would cut you down. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I wanted to do it.
What the fuck is up
To be
with
fair,
that horse?
They didn't even mention that they were robbing a marshal. That's what killed me the most. One of them basically cleared me out, and the other ones are there talking. And I was thinking, is he not going to mention to his friends that they just robbed a fucking deputy marshal? No? Okay.
Okay, as you do.
I gave everything to Clementine, and I said, look, here's this, here's that. Here's the names of the people that did it, because Fergus and Hanlon pretty much figured out who it was for me. I was like, don't forget to ×2 it. She put it down as aggravated assault, because obviously they punched me in the face like multiple times in anger, so, which I agree with.
I've started a new bank account in Blackwater strictly to store all the weapons I confiscate.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, and then I'm going to open it up and I'm going to be like, here's the new Blackwater gun store. Please stop by.
Actually, I should open an account with the other bank in Blackwater and use that one as the gun storage as well, just in case.
Yeah. I figure no one's going to ask for them back because I usually don't, but I got them there in
I still got like freaking Clinton's fucking weapons in that one.
Good lord.
Oh, sleep well.
Yeah, I will. Actually, I'm going to run to the doctor real quick.
I'll take a nap. I'm gonna take a nap too.
Always clean and unload your guns, Arno. Good night.
I don't use special. Well, I don't have special ammo on mine, so.
Oh well, that's on you. Why am I getting 2? 3. I'm going to bed 4? What the fuck? Why am I suddenly getting a bunch of telegrams? I'm gonna have to disappoint somebody and say I'm asleep already. on, telegrams. Come on. Oh my god, Chakra, you're telling me. Oh my god, my brain is... I just need to check what that last one said. Okay. Weird though, isn't it? Those are the horses. I'll just tell Fallon that they're here at least. God damn it, Fallon. God damn it, Ariel. I love you, darling. Timing could be better. there we go. Good night. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm not going to see you tomorrow, but I will see you the day after. Okay? You'll stay safe. Have a fabulous evening. Well, fabulous day for most of you. I don't see anybody else streaming, so that is just gonna end. We're just gonna say goodnight, and I will see you next time. I love you all. Good night!